how's it going? As usual, I'm not actually ready. I'm tangled up in cables still. How are you, Tin Sarah? There's something caught on this. Where is... There's like something tugging on the headset, and it's the Mega Drive cable. But how are you? Coffee and food, so I'm happy. How are you doing today? I am in a really slobby kind of mood today. I didn't have a very productive day. The weather's been bad. I woke up late. My new books arrived though, so that's a thing. That was fun. I opened them and was having a look at those. Then I went for a little bit of a walk, but I wanted to go for like a jog this evening, but it started raining. I watched the coronation, a little bit of it. It was alright. A sloppy mood. That's a new one. Slobby, not sloppy. But it's about the same. It's the rain, it's been like that here, yeah. It's just a bit of a funny day today. It started raining this evening. Right, what were we doing yesterday? I need to move my coffee actually. It's on the lower table. Now I deliberately stayed here, didn't I? Because I wanted to talk to him and have a refresher. Oh yeah, so we need to go to the Tower of Gwen, but it's locked. And there's no sort of clue as to where the key is going to be. But I think I'm just going to start by heading there and seeing what's happening. I don't get why the item guy's not there though. I feel like that's a thing. He just sort of disappeared when I arrived in town. I kind of wish... because I feel like I saw him walking off. And maybe we could have followed him, but he's long gone. Bit of real-time stuff going on. But, well, I guess I saved, didn't I? I think I'm just going to head to the tower while I just get my bearings anyway. Slobby mood, new books, woo woo. My brother's trying to convince me to go on a hike. I'm feeling lazy. Just say I'm in a slobby mood. I've got new books. Oh, not these bloody. I was going to say something really rude then, but I shall not. But you know, this is not how I wanted to start my evening. I've got to think. Oh, I don't remember what the spells are. No, I'm sorry. I can't be polite about it. We were talking about it the other day and I was trying to dance around it. I hate RPGs that can't just have sensible spell names. They can just piss off. It does my head in. I don't care what language it is. I can't remember what shit does. What the fuck is impasse? It's strength up, isn't it? I love Fantasy Star to bits, but it's a bugger for it, and Paladin's Quest is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. You know, the Shin Megami Tensei series, that one bugs me too. That can go in the bin. With your Rakunda. What does Rakunda even do? It's a debuff, isn't it? Why'd I have to let you rename it? See, that's sensible. I'd rename these. If I could. How are you though, Barface? Are you gonna go out or are you gonna DOS? You can call them 1, 2, 3. I'd just like to call it like, I don't know, strength up. Why can't you just call it like Atlas or something, or like buff or power? I don't know. Why'd you call it impasse? What's impasse? Anyway, so I think you asked, didn't you, Barface? I've walked past one of these now. I think it was since you were like, I think it was you that brought it up. Still don't know what it is, but I'm gonna guess that at some point we're gonna get a vehicle, and I reckon it's gonna be like a landing spot. Because there's a few on the world map, isn't there? I mean, I think I know that we get a vehicle at some point, so I think it's in the manual, so I'm gonna guess that that's what it does. You get some sort of flying device, I think. because I think the manual was telling you how to do it, but that's a point. Maybe the manual even said, but I don't remember. I never renamed the spells in Wild Arms though. No new books for me. I'm thinking my new GK gloves. What's a GK glove? Oh, goalkeeper gloves? I've moved my TV by accident. It was a bit further away than usual. Yeah? Does that say yeah? I can't read that. The thing that really gets me in RPGs is time puzzles with game overs if you fail. Oh, is that in Wild Arms too? That seems very, very generalised in Sarah, but I suspect that that's actually rather specific. Is it one game that did that? I'm trying to think of any other ones. But we don't actually need to be here, but where's the town? Oh. I was having a look at the PC Engine version earlier today, and I was comparing the soundtracks, and I'm starting to think that the Mega Drive soundtrack is actually better. Just a little bit. The CD quality sounds are really good, but not all of it's CD quality. Some of it's chiptune. Like the town music is chiptune, and the battle is chiptune. The battle music on the PC Engine's chiptune is not as good as this one. Chiptune. So what are you going to do with the goalkeeper gloves then? I mean, obviously it's a silly question. I assume it's going to involve some goalkeeping, but it's not the sort of sentence I expected to read. I thought it was just me, but some of the SNES sounded better than remakes or ports I've heard in other systems. To be honest, sometimes I think you can... what's the way around, is it? You can objectively argue... I always mix them up. Objective. You can objectively argue that some of the soundtracks are better than the others, but I think most of the time it's subjective. It is which one do you prefer. I really like the Mega Drive, so most stuff on the Mega Drive tends to sound really good to me. I like the SNES too, but I tend to... Not always. I'm trying to think what sounds better on the SNES than the Mega Drive. But I would hands down say that objectively Ys 3 sounds the worst on the Super Nintendo compared to the Mega Drive and the CD. It just does. It's just not a very good arrangement. I don't think it's the SNES's fault. I think the Super Nintendo could do better. It's just not a good version. I've got to actually do stuff. I hate these enemies. I just want to mash auto attack. Let's hope Prince wakes up. Found smell names that are slightly legible, accurate, but still bullshit. Kiraga. See, now that's better though, because you still know that it's cure or it's fire. I think what wouldn't bother me so much, I think if you're gonna have zany spell names, I think you need to, I don't know, filter them into the game a bit better. Like, I've been bombarded with about 20 different spells at the very start of the game that I can learn, and it's just a lot of thinking. And I have to keep checking the manual to remember, because I'm changing my spells like more than I've had hot dinners, you know what I mean? I've literally just got a set of like 5 spells, and then I've got their upgrades like a couple of towns later, and I haven't even got used to the ones that it was, so I'm like checking the manual again, like, what did that one do again? Do I want to keep that one? I can't even remember what it does, I've not even used it yet. It's just a bit whatever. Because like, what's he got? I can remember less, because that's the heal spell and you use it a lot, and it's also at the top of the menu. Two, I forgot what that does. It's something to do with speed, but I can't remember whether it raises speed or... This is the thing, there should be a correlation. I think Sarah raises... In fact, let's look. Sarah raises speed. I've got to pull up my things now. Sarah raises speed, okay? So, they should do some sort of stem off the word. For the one that reduces speed, they should call it like, I don't know, Musera or something, or like Desera. You know what I mean? Just like something that goes, that's got something to do with it. And then, so what's, I think Toot is the reduces, no. Toot raises defense. What's Danam then? Okay, so Toot raises defense and Danam reduces it, defense, but they don't, those two words, they have absolutely nothing in common with each other. There's no sort of linguistical connection, do you know what I mean? It's just irritating as fuck. And then Impasse is strength up, and Hebetal is speed down, I think. Hebetal is speed down and Sarah is speed up. Like, there's no connection. At least Flam is like fire sounding. I'll let them have that one, but yeah, it's not good. At least they don't know how as nerdy as how. Revert. I haven't seen that new Hogwarts game. I've seen a few like videos of it at the time. Obviously, I know there was a whole controversy surrounding it, but I had a look at some of the footage. It looks quite. Oh, I think I saw Koi Donut playing about 20 minutes of it once. It looked alright. I don't know. I'm not a huge Harry Potter person. I've read the books a long time ago. I like the books. I watched the movies once. I don't know. That was it for me. I've never been compelled to play Harry. I'll tell you what though. I'll tell you what. Was it the Game Boy Advance, the first Harry Potter Game Boy Advance game? That was actually really good. I remember playing that. I would kind of like to have that. Or buy it though. Naming spells. My favourite game for that was Morrowind. Oh my god, you can do that in whatchamacallit as well, can't you? Can these just kill me already? We're gonna have to do this fight again. It's not working. So very sad. At least most of the Elder Scrolls did. Never got too into it. The books were good. They were good at the time, you know. Ignoring anything about what's going on now, like anything sort of about the people involved in making it, whatever. They were good books. They got kids reading. And anything that does that is a good thing in my opinion. It got kids into books, I think, in a time when kids weren't interested in books anymore. They're not the most original concepts, you know, you've still got your stuff like The Worst Witch and whatever, but not so much stuff is not actually that original. It's just right place and right time, you know. I said, who it got kids reading, I was like I was a teenager, I think, so sort of a kid. So basically my strat to kill these guys is I've got to put the strength buff up on the prince so that you can one-shot them. And hope that they don't put him to sleep, which they've just done. Arseholes. Just let me die. I'm just gonna run, I think, from these because they're really annoying. The enemies in the tower won't even be as bad as these. Just die faster. Right, let me redo. Oh my god, leave me alone. Just go away. Let me just run from certain event. I can't get away. I'm gonna try an actual run now. Let's go. They weigh so much because you know with trash mobs, you wanna mash that confirm button and just bomb through it, don't you? I do anyway. So. Let's right, let's heal up everybody. Always have to have that character with the AoE spell ability. Yeah, and I don't have that. There's no AoEs on this either, actually. So that's a thing. I wonder if there will be. I haven't actually examined what every single spell does yet, so I'm going to make 2 saves in case we want to make a swift retreat. Ooh. Now, the last dungeon, the enemies kept spawning endlessly, so I'm going to just assume that these are going to be endless. This reminds me of Romance in Saga with the bloody enemies. Has anybody... I suppose nobody has it. Well, has anybody played the original Romance in Saga on the Super Nintendo? I know it didn't really get an English translation, but it got half of one. The enemies on that are absolutely bonkers when you go in the dungeons because they run around like everywhere, but you'll walk into a dungeon and I'm not exaggerating, there'll be about 30-40 enemies just running around like in a swarm. It's constant enemy encounter. I mean, they don't respawn, but it takes ages. You don't have to fight everything, but it's really hard to avoid them. I need to play the remake. Did anybody bother to get the remake that came out? That would probably be, wouldn't that? I don't know. Would that be your cup of tea, Sarah? Did you play the original? Like well, not the original, but the PS2 original. Wild Arms, one of the character's weapons is AoE. I save it just for those things. Sounds interesting. It's not in English though, I like the different. Well, they remade it on the PlayStation 2. It was called the, what was it, Minstrel's Ballad or something? Romance in Saga Minstrel's Ballad. And it's a 3D remake, and it was on the PS2, and it was released in America. It wasn't released in the UK though. But they've recently HD remastered that version and put it on modern platforms. I think it's on Switch. They added some extra content in too. So, I mean, I have it on PlayStation 2, but I'm kind of interested in the HD remaster now because it's got additional stuff. Let's have a look over. Ooh. Do you know what I'm going to do? Have we got any Joshua eyes? I haven't actually bothered to use them in a dungeon before. I've only got one. I'm gonna be a scumbag. I'm gonna be an absolute scum. Don't tell anybody. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna use a Joshua's eye, and then I'm gonna load the game. 'Cause I'm trash. Oh, I thought that was gonna go up more. I guess that's it. Wow, it's a very simple layout. I mean, the feature's there, isn't it, to be used. This is what you would have done back in the day. It's what I did on the Fairy Tale Adventure. See it on Switch, might have to add that to the list. Well, I mean, obviously don't take my word for it before you spend money, but look into it and see if it's your cup of tea. But I feel like it would probably go down quite well for you. It's the kind of thing that you'd maybe, I don't know, stream. It's a big game though, I think, because there was this Let's Player that I watched and she was playing it. and she was playing it for about 2 years. I'm not even joking. She did like 112 videos or something. You like Saga Frontier? Well, then you'll love it. I think it's basically the same thing. I think Romancing Saga is more popular than Saga Frontier in Japan as well. Those Joshua eyes are very useful. First game was just amazing. Never played them. Have you got the remake of that? Oh, I feel like there's an earthquake happening. Just excuse me a moment, I will be back. I'm just going to change the TV channel and check. No, I guess not. There's nothing on TV. Might be imagining it. There's been a big earthquake. I don't know if anybody saw, but there was a big earthquake yesterday. And now I just keep phantom feeling them. But there are aftershocks as well, so it's like, you know, it's quite hard to... I feel like I'm going to need those Joshua eyes. These dungeons are going to be annoying. Not seen it. I don't think anybody died. I think one person was injured, but it was big. Thing is, though, it's often the case that they don't know for a while until how bad it is, because, you know, people go missing, not accounted for. It's often sometimes the elderly that might live, you know, in the countryside or something. Kind of want to go back to town and get more Joshua eyes. Whoa, he did a lot of damage. But yeah, back to Saga Frontier, there's a HD remaster of that. Earthquakes are weird. I put my first one out here about 3 years ago. It was like 5.4. So the one yesterday, I think it depends what the scales people use, but the one yesterday was like a 6 plus or something. But the thing is, when you say like 5.4, it depends, like, was it 5.4 at the epicenter or 5.4 where you felt it? You know, there's a difference between that, because the epicenter, I think, of this earthquake was like above 7, but it was in the sea. So what people that were the closest to it felt was like a 6.2 maybe then? Or maybe 6.2 was the epicenter. Because just for a bit of perspective on the scale that Japan uses anyway, I think that massive earthquake that happened in 2011, I think they called that a 7 or an 8. So a 6 is pretty bad. I can usually, well, not where I am, because it depends where it is in the first place, but I can usually feel anything that's over a 3. Sometimes a 2, because if you're higher up you can feel it, but I can usually feel a 3. A 3 is just a little bit rocky, like on a boat. I've never experienced much higher than that, to be honest, except after when the massive earthquake in 2011 happened. There was the aftershocks and they were really big. I remember I went to Tokyo a couple of weeks after, and there was a massive aftershock while I was in this really high big building, and all the pictures on the walls were like shaking and stuff. Scary stuff. But I don't know what, like you said, what 5.4 is, because I'm not sure if it's a universal scale. Because obviously where I'm from in the UK we don't really have such things, because we don't have earthquakes. So I just know the Japanese scale. Don't know if that's the same one. 3 here on the East Coast, nothing that did massive damage. They are to go through, yeah. It really just depends where the actual centre of it is and how close to the centre you are. And often the bigger damage comes from especially when it's a big one, it's in the sea. It's the tsunami that comes after. They did have a little. They had a warning about a tsunami for the one that happened before. Oh, we can't even go here. You know, I'm tempted to whiz back into town and buy some more of those things, but we don't even have a key. Happened 7 at the epicenter. I just felt it lying in bed in the morning. Yeah. Because I think if you fell to 5.7, you'd know about it. If it's the same scale that I have, anyway. I think a 5.7 would probably like knock you about a little bit. You'd probably fall over. Because I remember when the really big one happened in 2011, it was nowhere near me, but it was that big that I lost my balance. I was like trying to get my shoes on to go outside. I was on like the 5th, 6th floor of this apartment, my friend's place, apartment building thing. And it wasn't like violent for me, but it was just nauseating and dizzy, and I lost my balance. Which, to say how far away I was from it, it makes me think like, my God, how bad it must have been to have been there. They always come and you forget about them though, that's the thing, we hadn't had one for ages. But the thing is, right now it's the middle of Golden Week, so there's a lot of people on holiday. So a lot of people are not in their usual places. Because that's what they were saying too, when I was watching it on the TV yesterday, they were talking about it and they were saying, you know, please be considerate of people in that area, because there might be a lot of people that aren't from around there. Because it's Golden Week. I thought our local train crashed the first time. Oh my God. Oh yeah, because you live like crazy place, don't you? I'd love to, I don't know, like just be a fly on the wall and see where you are. I have this crazy, because in my mind I have a crazy imagination of just you sitting in this like hut on a mountain with a like snow jacket on, with a walkie-talkie, and then trotting down, ready to stream. Drinking coffee. Did I come in this way? No, that's the entrance, isn't it? That's where I went. Not like the Rocky Mountains, the ones on the east coast are a bit lower. I don't know why, I don't know whether you've said something or whatever, but in my head I was imagining to be like in Alaska or something. Has anybody seen, my only point of reference is, what's that movie with Renee Zellweger in it? Where she ends up going off and living in like somewhere in Alaska, I think it is, in the snow. In the fall or winter, it's not, I think that might be what it is. I think you were saying when it was that time. I want to know what this film is now. Hang on a minute. Renee? Does anybody know? Zellweger. I watched that on a plane once. I don't think it was very well received. Sometime after she did Bridget Jones. Let me just go through her Wikipedia. Oh my God, where's her filmography? She can't have done that much, so she's got her own page. New in Town. That was it. Was it? No, was it that? New Ulm, Minnesota. Yeah, that's it. I guess it's not Alaska then. I don't know anything about America. It's this film. After enduring a frosty reception from the locals, icy roads and freezing weather. Maybe it was just set at winter. Now this is the door, isn't it? This is the door, and it's locked. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do there then. Oh, I guess that's where the spell is. It's not really that big of a tower, really, is it? There's nothing else I can do, though. So we'll have to leave. These are good experience, though, I think. They're quite easy to kill. Oh, he's ran away. Yunan's leveled up. He still needs a bit more MP, I think. Hey Glyphix, how are you? What is that? Jar Jar Binks, oh my lord. Jar Jar Binks. Do you like Jar Jar Binks, or is it, what's the word? Like the opposite? Tongue in cheek. Let's give him a bit of speed. Partners. We're in a Jar Jar. No. That's a person? Oh my lord. Antique Mall. It's a meme of it. Watch the trailer, and yeah, it looks pretty much like here. Oh well, that's what I imagine then. I literally imagine like you're Renee Zellweger and you're doing your streaming. I'm going to keep that narrative as well. The old Renee Zellweger, not after she changed the face. It's just weird. The Cow in the Street. I don't actually remember the film that well. I watched it once on a plane one Christmas when I was either going to the UK or coming back from the UK. It was on a plane, and I just thought, Renee Zellweger's in a like rom-com, go on then. I quite like Renee Zellweger in films, you know. She's one of those people that I think, other than Bridget Jones, it's not very apparent that she's good. I think she plays a lot of annoying characters, so I think it sort of rubs off onto her being annoying too. Because like in Chicago, I think she's horrible in Chicago. I hate that character, but she's very good at doing it. Who? What? I think I missed a line of text there, but it says that he healed the health of Baram A and he has returned. But what, from the dead? Or did he run away? Back to Jar Jar Binks though. Do you remember those things that you flick? It's a terrible description. I'm like waving my arm in the air now as well, and nobody can see me, but you got those like they were like sticky rubber stretch things, and you put them on your finger like a ring, and you'd flick them out, and they'd stretch out, and if they touched any paper, they'd like grab onto it and pull it back or something. But they usually just like touched the floor and got covered in dirt, and it was rubbish. But my point was, when Star Wars came out, I got the sticky gummy kind of stuff. Yeah, I had a Jar Jar Binks head, and he had a tongue, and it was so much fun. I think her breakout role being Jerry Maguire, wasn't it? Got her kind of tank. I haven't actually seen Jerry Maguire, you know, and I would probably enjoy it because I'm partial to a bit of Tom Hanks, I have to say. I think Tom Hanks. Let's do that one again. Excuse me. We all know that I meant Tom Cruise, right? We all know that I meant Tom Cruise. Although, Tom Hanks in Big is not bad, and Splash. But, let's not go there. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is a bit of alright too. Fucking Tom Hanks. Actually, no, I'm fine with that statement. Tom Hanks is pretty decent in Big and Splash. Although Big's a bit creepy actually, so let's not go there, because it's obviously the nature of the story. I was a massive Star Wars fan when I was a kid, but in my old age, I think it's just fun to match Star Wars fans. See, I liked Star Wars when I was younger too. Right, who's leveled up? I love the original Star Wars, yeah. People take it too seriously. I don't think it's as good as it. I think it's had its moment. I think it's had its day in the sun, and I just think it's. I'm happy to let another generation enjoy Star Wars now. I have my Star Wars. They can have this new Star Wars. It's not for me. I think I'm content with my original trilogy. I don't mind the prequels, but the new ones, no. I've had this conversation on another stream, so I won't bore you again if you've already heard it, but it's not the good time that I wanted. Later this week when I get to the warehouse down in the valley, I'll try and get a picture of where I live. Well, don't dox yourself, but I would be curious, unless you just want to send it me in private. People take it too seriously, it's all about space wizards, calm down. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing too. Head out now, guess I'm being dragged onto a hike, have a nice stream, bye. Well, thanks for stopping by, have a lovely hike. And see you later. Kinda just retired it in my head. Yeah, I think I have now. I'm done with it now. It's like the Mandalorian and all that stuff, I'm not really bothered. If it falls into my lap and it's convenient to watch it, I will, but I'm not going out my way. I'm not excited about Star Wars, I think that's the difference now. I'm no longer excited about it. What am I doing with the roll? 50 MP every turn is pretty decent. He probably needs a cheeky bit more health. Does he need much more MP, I wonder? 50 MP every time he levels up. Ability to dodge a bit more would be nice. A bit more speed, go on. Not excited about it, yeah. I liked Rogue One. I thought Rogue One was brilliant. Bam, bam, bam. If it's these Bella, oh my god. Rogue One was the best thing that came about of the last probably 10 years. Although I hear people rave about The Mandalorian, but we'll see. First Star Wars film that's actually a war film. It also just felt faithful. I thought it was respectful to the original movies, and I don't think the new trilogy was. I think they just kind of took us back to just undo everything that had been done. I mean, like I said, I'll dip into what I said again. I can't remember when I last talked about it. It was probably in the middle of Outrun. I think it was. I think it was when I was playing Outrun. I don't remember if you were here then. So, but I didn't really enjoy the fact that they, obviously, spoilers, they killed off a lot of the original characters, and it's not why I wanted to go back to those films. I wanted to go back to those films to enjoy a new Star Wars, not to watch them just one by one methodically kill off all the original cast. It was miserable because it's undone my happy ending. Whenever you watch Return of the Jedi now, you now know that Han Solo gets murdered by his son and Luke Skywalker gets killed too, and Leia flies through space and then dies, you know. It's not how I want to view Return to the Jedi. Return of the Jedi even. And I said before, you know, I don't need the older characters to be the star of the show and the heroes, but at the same time, you don't need to kill them. You don't need to be that final. Just have them fade into the background and pass on the torch as mentors. That would have been a fine story in my opinion. And like I said too, I also thought that Rey being special and connected was just silly. I think it would have been a far more interesting plot to have the revelation that she's actually a nobody and it doesn't matter. I think the movies were troubled anyway. If you look at the development of them being tossed between different directors and all that stuff, I think they should have been better, and I think they just got messed about by different directors with different views and different opinions and different takes, and I think I think they just fell apart. I think the first one was the best one. Force Awakens, I think that was the best movie, and it was basically just a remake of A New Hope anyway. Too many cooks in the kitchen, yeah. And the final movie was just... Season 1 of Mandalorian was good. Marvel's doing the same thing. I'm so behind on the Marvel Universe, I don't really know it. Why does it do this? Why are these red and these are yellow? What's the difference? Oh no, yeah. Okay, so red means I can't use them because they're combat only spells, and yellow is because I don't have enough MP. Okay. Stay behind on it. I've been like three Marvel movies. Well, I was watching Deadpool with my nephew at Christmas and I was really enjoying. I watched Deadpool 1 and 2 and I really liked them. It made me want to like give them another go. But for me, I just think there's too many. There's too many. I can't be arsed. I've seen Iron Man 1. I've seen Avengers. Avengers 1 is where I stopped. I watched all of them up until the first Avengers movie and then I stopped watching it. I think I might have seen the second Captain America. I like them. I like X-Men though. Do you remember the old X-Men movies? They were good. X-Men 1 and X-Men 2. I like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Well, the first one was a bit meh. The second one was really good. I saw it at the cinema. But, I mean, anybody that's been here long enough, you'll know my views on the superhero stuff as well. My favourite superhero is Batman. I'm much more into Batman than I am into Marvel. Absolutely love Batman. And again, I say it's because I like the fact that he's not super. Any DC movie that held. What the? These enemies are such a pain in the arse. Thing is, we don't, like I said last stream, even if no matter how much you level up, your defense doesn't go up until you get new armor. Ooh. And now, well, we're dead now. Michael Keaton is the, yeah. I kind of want to watch, what was that new movie? Was it The Flash that he's going to be in? They got me. They put Michael Keaton in the trailer and I want to watch it, but I don't want to watch the whole DC universe just to enjoy Michael Keaton. but I kinda do. Second Raimi Spider-Man is great. Yeah, with the Dr. Octopus, it was good stuff. Piss off, Ajin. Oh, you missed. If the prince misses again, I swear to God. Right, thank you. That's the problem, the prince keeps, like, missing. Ezra Miller? Don't know who that is. I'm back with choice still out. Ooh. I mean, you're not wrong. They're both good. They're both good. Michael Keaton and Adam West. I love Adam West Batman. I've watched that so much as a kid. I can quote bits of that. Wow, not much of it, but little bits of it. Do you remember the episode? Okay, let me test how much of a Batman fan were you though? Did you watch the ones with Batgirl? I like that series too. With Black Widow. I remember the episode with the Black Widow, that old lady with the grey hair, and she was like living underneath the porch of this house was where her hideout was, because where do you find a spider? Underneath the porch kind of thing. It's great. And she had these like two robot people that sat outside as decoys on this house, and they'd sit there, and Batman and Robin like pulled up in front to investigate the house, and these two like automated old elderly people were like, "Say, ain't you that Bat fella and that Robin fella who are constantly fighting evil?" I don't know why I remember that so well, but I do. It's a memorable line for me. And what's the movie with his anti-shark bat shark repellent? It's so good. And carrying that bomb around. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. I love that film. I think the series is better than the film though. Definitely. There's too much in that film. Too many heroes. There are too many villains and stuff, and they're all trying to sort of eat the scenes, I think. Super excited because Bruce Lee was it? Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? Because he was the what was he? He was not the Hornet, the Green Lantern, and the Hornet. The Green Hornet? No, the Green Hornet was a baddie, wasn't he? It was the Green Hornet. Yeah. Eartha Kitt's Catwoman. Yeah, she was perfect. She was so good. But also, what's her name was Catwoman as well. To Wong Fu, thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. That's it, Julie Newmar. I think I prefer Julie. Well, no, they both give different performances. They're both good. Love a bit of Eartha Kitt. She's so good in The Emperor's New Groove as well. I didn't realise for the longest time that she's in The Emperor's New Groove. But I was really sad to discover that she passed away. I didn't know that she died. I mean, obviously, by now I would assume that she had because of when it was, but when was it? I looked it up. Must have been about 10 years ago, I think, or something. I looked it up and realised that she died a couple of years ago. Right, well, we're back in town and we can't do anything at the tower, so let's trot on to the next locale. Although I would really like to go to an item shop. How is everybody still level 14? I'll turn him into a flea, a harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box, and then I'll put that box in a box, and then I'll mail that box to myself, and when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That's such a good film. It doesn't stand It doesn't stand next to the other Disney movies though, but it's a good film on its own merits. Can these enemies please just go in the bin? They're so tedious. I can't wait to get out of this area. I hate them. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. If this is the same enemy. Still looking for that bin counter. I need to make one. I don't really know how. I can't even remember how I made my backseat bot. A backseat counter thing. This thing. How did I do that? It's on like paste bin or something. Why don't you just use this? Oh, fuck off, Nightbot. Picture you balling up the picture of the stuff and tossing it in. Yeah, I might do it. Take a photo of those, print it out, throw it in the bin. Serios. Did anybody watch the coronation today, by the way? Just have a glance at it. I watched him get his hat on and then I turned it off pretty much. I left it on the background for a bit, but I wasn't really watching. I almost forgot. It's a lot of waffle though. Do you reckon these are supposed to sound like... Well, they're called Ajin. Do you think it's like Aladdin and Jin? You know, like the DJINN thing? Like Jin? What do they call them? Like Ifrit and all that stuff. They're like Jins, aren't they? I think they're like tossers. Get out the... Oh, man. I'll kill these ones. These are fine. By the way, survey RPG question. Do you fight every enemy or do you run away? Or a mixture? I usually try and fight everything these days. I think when I was younger I used to run away a bit more. But I usually fight everything I can now because it saves you having to actually grind later. I just feel like it's grinding as you go if you do it that way. But enemies like that though can... they can do one. I don't know where we... Maybe I should change Rose. I might put Ro with a weapon on again because I feel like it's not... It's taking longer because he's putting them to sleep. Did not catch that. Didn't really watch this things later. It's been recorded. It's on. I just watched that on YouTube and flicked through it a bit because I was late. I rewound it to check I hadn't missed the crown going on. I wish I had some Joshua eyes. Oh, we're at another town. It's a soldier of Akdown. Maybe that means we're close. I have no shame running from enemies. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! We're not doing any damage. He did 1. 37. What the fudgery? And this guy is hitting really hard. Let's reduce his... I don't know what reduces attack. Is it like a secret mini-boss? I wonder... Or maybe just roaming around, because obviously we need to go to this town then I guess at some point. That must be where Akdam is. Can I reduce his attack? What spell does that? Can't find the spell that reduces enemies' attack. Defense down, speed down. I don't think there is a spell actually. You'd think there would be. Well, let's reduce his defense. Oh, I did it by 4. It really hurts. It wouldn't be so bad if I was ready for this fight, you know? I'm just gonna let it go over. See if I can heal quickly first. Open the menu quick. Ooh. Let's go in prepared. We're near Maskoon, which is the other town that was mentioned. There is one more location, but I don't have an Eye of Joshua. The damage is a lot, like the 1% monster had nice drop. I mean, technically I don't need to fight him, I can just run away right now. But it feels... maybe I should do that for now. Let's have a look. I wonder why he was there then. So Farden has been liberated. It seems that Farden has been liberated from the monsters. There's like a siren outside. Just a sec. I wonder if I left the window open. I didn't. Like that 1% mob. Oh yeah, maybe it's one of those. I think it's supposed to also just be a sort of indicator that we're getting close to Akdam. Maybe. One week. Is this the region that we're in now? Where's that map? She says it seems that Farden has been liberated from the monsters, but one league has not been yet. I guess that's the realm that we're in now. It doesn't actually say. Roll. Oh, it does. One Reek. The dukedom of one Reek is where we are now. So we were on the kingdom of Fardan, but we're on the dukedom of one Reek now. And she says it's not been liberated from the monsters yet. Okay. I wish the soldiers would hurry up and do something. Oh, and here's an item shop at least. I need to buy some stuff. Oh crap, he doesn't sell them. I want those Joshua eyes. Actually, don't know whether to get a warp or not. I'll get another lantern actually. I think I used one in that last dungeon. It'd be ideal if there's a sort of weapon shop here, that would be good. Oh, the man, whoops, oh shit, I've skipped it. Bollocks, let me take a snapshot of my phone. Oh, I think I just saw it. The man inside said, sorry, but we haven't decided what we're selling yet, I think. I'm thinking right now with the item shop person, from Ralpha. Oh, the item shop guy that was in that other town that disappeared. He's here. I'm thinking together with him about what would be the most profitable. What do you think would sell the most? I guess it was a rhetorical question. Well, that's where the item seller from the other town is anyway. Here's another useless church. You know, I forgot to look it up if that's a thing. Oh. Welcome to our church. What business do you have? Another empty question. Oh, I should check around for secret items. Because they do like to do that in this game, don't they? I think you literally just walk over the tile and it will be something if it is something. I want to go inside and talk to them. Maybe he will become a weapon seller later and it's sort of like too early in the programs. Oh wow. It's like, what business would a stranger have with me? If you've got nothing, then get out of here. Well, that's rude. Oh, there's a weapon shop, good. Oh, he's got a... Oh, I forgot what that is. Not steel, what's the other one? Iron, is it? No, it's steel. Oh, what was the other one then? I've been saying steel the whole time, confused them. The other, we're wearing iron, this is steel then. Oh my god, the prices. So he's got... Wait, but he's selling steel swords and an iron spear and steel armor. Steel shields. I need all this, and you know it. I think I want some defense. I'll get the spear first, though. But I want more defense because, like I said, that doesn't go up when you level up. Let's see how much this does. 100. Oh, have I just been an idiot? I have, haven't I? Oh my god, did I just buy the wrong thing? Oh no, I put the steel spear, the iron spear on. The steel spear. Whoa, that's an upgrade. That's almost double. From 100 to 180. That's game changing. Those sleep wizards, they best fucking watch out. I'm coming for them. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Oh, I want to sell. Oh, you can't sell at the weapon stores. It's so irritating. You can only sell at these shops. Right, we'll sell the spear. Yeah. And we shall give you the sword. Okay. I feel like I need to grind though. I'm very tempted to sell that fruit. What are these shields? Oh, is that thingy's stuff? No, maybe not. I thought it might have been Gay. What was his name? Gary? Gayley? Gary? I've forgotten. The guy that left, the thief. Right, what is everybody wearing? He's got a steel shield. Steel shields and chain... Not steel. Iron shields and chainmails. Iron shields and chainmails, and he's selling an iron shield, so I don't need the iron shield. Do I need the iron armor? I can't remember if that's an upgrade. Oh, I've got a manual. Let's have a look. It'll tell you in the manual how much it is. Okay. Where is it? Okay, so iron armor is 60, whereas the chainmail is 40, so it is an upgrade. Okay. Well, I need to get 3 of them. That's a lot of money. God. Oh boy. I think for now we will do that. That would also maybe explain why the enemy outside is such a badass. Maybe once I've got this equipment it won't be. Okay, that's that upgraded. Let's sell his chainmail. Oh, we can't sell it to you, because that would be far too easy. Let's trot back over here. Oh, it's weird. It remembers which one I was on last time. So it defaulted to sell. Useful quality of life, I guess. Bum bum. Well, I want to get one more. I can't afford it. Bugger. We're gonna have to fight some enemies, it looks like. Let's just walk around town, because often you tend to find one of the items nearby. I've noticed. This would be a good place to hide one. Lufia does this. I remember when I was first playing Lufia, it has like hidden items. There's nothing there. Wild Arms has spawned me. Items scam. Oh yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that about Wild Arms. Oh, but yeah, you want to do it because you want to find all those stat boosting things. I'll talk to you. More RPGs need it. Hey, how are you? Hugo is on my lap. Hey, Hugo. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm getting into this game. I like it a lot. Although one of the enemies is a bit trashy. So, what is that? Occupying. Sooner or later, this town will be occupied by the monsters, taken over by the monsters. Good, Binsey friends, sounds nice. Oh! Sorry. He said, oi oi! You can't just walk around as you please in somebody's house that you don't know. Okay. Oh, I'll go this way. Oh! I'm gonna save in case he ninjas his jaw and bites our head off or something in a boss fight. You never know. When was the last time you played this, Doan? Do you remember it very well? I am the chief of Mascoon. My name is... oh, his name is False. Is he Dark False? Dark Fowls? I think it's almost the same spelling as well. Can't remember. You're not from around here. Right. Oh. Oh, you want to know about that? Dark Fowls? Maybe. I can't remember how they spell it in the games, but it was very similar. Purpose. I should know that word. That's stupid. But yeah, he's like, oh, so about that, you've come here because you want to know about the spell of Silas that's in the Tower of Gwen. So maybe he can give us the key. Ah, but that is locked with an ancient key. Nobody can open it. Or an ancient lock. Okay. So about that ancient lock. Is that all he's got to say? Nobody's telling me where this damn key is, they're just telling me that there is one. You've got it, haven't you? You know it. You can stop me on the way out? Come on. Nope. Well, I'm starting to get to head scratching point soon. Weird that we can't walk up there. I don't remember it that well. So we're on chapter 2 now. We managed to restore the kingdom that we started in, and we're trying to chase the baddie, and he's gone to a new area. There's a tower with a spell, but nobody knows about how to get in it. They just keep saying it's locked with some ancient key. Let's check nobody's changed their dialogues now. No. Otherwise, I'm not sure where to head to next. I mean, we could go north of town. I wish I had a Joshua's Eye left so I could have a look. Hey Kura, if there's a dark fowl's got to watch out for random innocuous guys named Seth with a fine moustache and evil magic. Who's Seth? Oh, is that Fantasy Star 4? Obviously, I haven't played that one in English. Is it the guy on the mountain? I remember that bit. You go through that mountain dungeon. I wonder what his name was in Japanese though, because the problem for me is I don't remember Japanese names very well because they're usually a bit waffly. I mean, don't even ask me. Who are we? Celios? I'm terrible at while I'm in the game, I can sort of keep it in my short-term memory, but the minute I stop playing, I forget what everybody's called. It's just because they don't sound as native to me. Enemy joins out, yeah. Monsters. Oh, I've already done this. Nobody's got any new information in town. Bad at Japanese names too. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be so bad if they were actually Japanese names, but they're not. They're like Japanese made-up Western names. A lot of the time. Stuff like... I don't know. Seth's name is Shiam. His name is Shiam Sizrabam. So See, I'd never remember that. I can see why they changed it. Stupid name. I mean, who have we got here? We've got Serios and or Celios, and we've got Ryunan, and we've got Ro or Lo. I don't know. Lo or Lo and Ro. That's the worst name. I don't even know. How would you? I would probably like if I was to. I'm terrible at making names sound good, but if I was to do it, I would say like Celios for the prince and. I mean, it's Ryunan, but that looks lame. How would you make that better? Ro is awful. Ro, Lo, I'd call him... I don't know what I'd do with that one. Ro, Lo. See why they changed it to Marcus. I'm just having a think. No, it just sounds shit. I think changing it's better. Sometimes the names are just it's just not a good name. Let's see, who's the girl? Her name, isn't it Sylvia? I remember her name better. It sounds better. That is such a weird pause screen, isn't it? Now let's save. I actually want to go back to the very, very first town because it had a... Oh gosh, what are these? Feed me! They're called Curse, I think. Curse. But it's the same spelling as like Curse, the Mega Drive game. Oh, he's cast silence. That's fine. Oh, these hit quite... They have a lot of defense, these curses. I hope they give him good money. I shouldn't have done that. I made him do sleep again on the same target. Curse called a friend, but nobody appeared, so they can summon more enemies, these curse things, but it failed. I hope that silence wears off after the battle. I'll be very annoyed if it doesn't. Oh, it does, thank God. Hey, how much experience, how much money did I get from that? 86 gold, that's really not much. That's terrible. The items are so expensive. Oh no, it's this guy. Well, I've got better armour now. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Not him. I've got a stronger weapon though. I just did a lot more damage, but I haven't got stronger armour yet. Let's do the strength buff on the prince. Oops. Ryunan's done 1 damage. I think his strength stat's too low. Oh, he's done 221. Stop attacking, bro. Maybe I'd call him Ronan. Ronan. Maybe that's a good compromise. Oh, but then you got Ryunan. It's a bit confusing, isn't it? Stop missing. Okay, we got rid of him. Ooh, 100 experience. But that's only because Ro's dead, so it's not divided. 70 gold. is still a little bit trash. To say that I'm saving up for like 4,000 something seems a bit grindy. Bum, bum, bum. It's getting a bit spicy, this game, to be honest. I feel like I'm struggling a little bit. I wonder if I've sort of distributed the stats a bit badly for like Ronan. I feel like Ronan's just crap at everything. He's not really bringing anything to the table. I thought I'd give him some MP so that he can do some status effect stuff, but he's kind of just useless at the moment. Let's do impasse. What reduces defense of the enemy? I don't remember. Oh, he can just do fire. Fire 3. Whoa! Almost 200 damage there. There's like an enemy every step. It's really irritating. There are lots of him. He is everywhere. He's killed Ro again. Celios has leveled up. He's going to be getting up to 1,000 soon. This rate. More strength, I think. Wait, what? Oh. Let's see how much damage the prince will do now. Just now that he's leveled up. Oh, did I not heal Ro? No, not much. Oh, you killed Ronan. Was there an inn in the town? I don't even remember. I'm not sure where to go, and I wish I had the item that lets you look around the map. Oh, what is with these every step? Just do that. We definitely need to buy some armor though, like these soldiers are kicking ass. Oh, he's got no MP left. The only thing that's an interesting choice is, in theory, the way that defense works in this. You know, usually a mage is a glass cannon. They're not really in this because they can wear any armor that they please. They just have less health, I think, because you're not putting it into the HP stat as much because you're focused on the MP. Right, what's going on over here? Let's have a look. Oh, I don't rate this desert. Why is there all this map and nothing there? Oh. Oh my god, it's Galgo. It's the monster from the cave that we killed. He was literally a boss moments ago. Now he's a normal enemy. I assume it's another Galgo. He's gone to sleep. Well, so much for that boss. Oh, you get good money from Galgo though. 142 gold for one of them. Did I just come this way? I can't. Yeah, I did. Oh, another Galgo. I don't suppose you've managed to play any of The Legend of Xanadu. I know it didn't really get an English patch, but I know some people just play stuff regardless. I think that someone's working on the second one though. I think, if I remember for the Legend of Xanadu 1, I think there was a game FAQs that sort of had like a rough outline of it. It's a bit of a hard... Whoa. Poisonous turtle. That's a mess there. Yeah, what are we looking at right now? I want to look up the first thing actually. I can't remember how to read that. Isn't it like crazy or something? Like, let's have a look. If it will. Not a big Xanadu. See, you might like the Legend of Xanadu though, it's totally different, I think. It's more like this, I'd say. Oh, I can't even get the bloody thing to show up. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Crazy poisonous turtle, I think it is. If it's even a word. Deadly poison. Deadly poisonous turtle. Xanadu next, is that the PC one? Legend of Xanadu, I think, has got more of an Ys DNA about it, and it feels more. Honestly, it feels more like Ys meets Legends of Heroes from what I played of this. It seems to have the DNA of Legend of Heroes structure, like this game with the chapters and stuff, but it's got the bump combat of Ys and the cutscenes and stuff. And then when you go to do the boss, it takes like a side-scrolling view instead. Might try it then. It doesn't have any English as far as I know, but I do believe that there's a game FAQs. The only thing I'd say about it is you'll need it. If someone's fan translating it, have a check if someone is actually doing it, because just wait if they are, because it's very story driven. What I played of it. The reason I say that too is it has a lot of annoying... What? You now got 10 gold? Why? It's heavily story driven, like there's lots of flags. It's very hard to progress the story, I think, if you're not actually able to understand the text, because you'll have to talk to this person and then go over to this person and then go back again and go back to this town and talk to this person, kind of thing. I think it'd be a nightmare to try and bumble through it if you don't have a guide. Because I mean, I got stuck a couple of times and I had to look up a Japanese guide, so I wasn't sure what to do. Oh, they are deadly poisonous. And do you know what? I don't have the... That's really irritating, you know. I don't have the cure poison spell. It's all the way back in the very first town in the game. Nowhere has had it since. I don't even have any antidotes. This is just pants. I have to run away. I guess we can fight again. It is bad because you don't know really, do you? And I didn't even mean to get rid of it. I accidentally overwrote it with other spells. I accidentally did that twice. Or maybe even 3 times. Yeah. I didn't want to get rid of it because it's useful. Crappy design with the magic, yeah. I mean, you can buy antidotes, but actually, I don't think even the town that's nearby sells them. We can go back to the first town, but it'll take forever. What am I gonna do first? Oh no, he has got one. He's got the cure spell, it's right there. Only the prince has it. Yunnan needed it, but I got rid of it. Hey Chronogi, how's it going? Let's beef up the prince a bit. What spells has Yunnan got? Nothing really. 41 damage. Oh, are they attacking me with a... I didn't even read that. Somebody used coin. I think the enemy threw coins at us and it did damage and then we picked them up. Ugh. Breathed poison. Like a coin toss, I guess. What? Why did I only do 1 damage? Are these like only vulnerable to magic then or something? Because I'm definitely not going to be able to kill them. I don't have the MP. Oh, just go away. This ain't happening. Run! Oh my god. I'm trying to remember which direction they are. I bet you get a lot of experience, but... I might use warp in a minute. What's going on here? I don't think we should be here. Gigabachi? Gigabachi? Not sure what this would be referring to. Something hornet anyway. Often leading to ignorable 90% of the time. Yeah, poison stuff in this. Poison in this game is savage. It will just kill you if you don't remove it in a certain amount of turns. First, it's like there's a random number of turns, and then it paralyzes you after a set period of time, and then after it paralyzes you, the next turn you drop dead. Opposite, drains fatigue and HP so you fall asleep and then get KO. That's annoying. Right, who's this? Let's see how much damage we can do. Well, that's not bad. I can put one to sleep. Get missed. The sleep staff is not working. So that bee on the left just poisoned Yunnan, but it says, but because its stinger came out, it died. Just like a real bee. So they're bees then, I guess, not hornets. Do we get experience from it for that though? 'Cause you know RPGs love to fuck you over on that. Boy. It is quite cool. Whoa! Critical hit for 256 damage. The damage on this game is so all over the place. Somebody crits, you're just in trouble. I'm still not getting much money though. Right, let's just bugger off. I'm gonna go backwards. It's boring, it's tedious. I'm gonna go all the way back. I'm gonna get supplies. I'm gonna fix this whole situation. I just feel like I'm on the struggle bus right now. What are we gonna do? I don't think I can even rest anywhere in town. I've got no MP. This is a nightmare. I need to go all the way back, I think. Although before I do, I would like to see if I can buy another piece of something. I'd like to buy that weapon, ideally. Flee enemies just stealing their XP. The rare inns. Yeah, there's no inns in this game. It's weird. Although, actually, was there... See, it's hard to remember. Because sometimes some people, like NPCs, at certain plot points will let you stay in their home, but it's not here. The other town, I think, does, but this town, nobody will let me rest. That I know of. Nobody knows about the key. Right, what can I want to buy? I really want to buy another weapon. But maybe more defense would be useful first. No. Yes. Maybe. Yunan's just... he's too weak. I'm really tempted to just... it's so much money. I'm really tempted to just sell that MP fruit. I think I should. It's a lot. It's just... it seems unrealistic to grind that much money right now. Although, well, maybe by the time I've like walked all the way back to where I want to go anyway, maybe I'll have the money by then. Let's put Ro's weapon back on because it's really, really bad not having... Mind you, his attack is so low. Oh, I sold it! Oh, shit. Oops. I really want that. Wild Arms actually counts your party and charges you 10 gold per person. For what? The inns? NPC just missing out on the hotel industry. It's a killer thought everyone was nuts with the one vampire attacked town not having a clinic. 100% missing the 10 GP. Yeah. I hate the RPGs, don't you? They charge you more the more you need to use them. Those ones annoy me. What the f... You just say like 300 and something damage. Madness. These soldiers always attack Ro, and they always kill him. Need the money. Oh, I've got no way of healing. 70 gold is so crap. I'm saving up for 4,000. 70 gold is so low. Such a meager amount. Is anybody nearly leveled up? Yunnan is nearly leveled up, okay. Yeah, but the gold is so low in this game. It's like worse than Phantasy Star 2. the cost of the items doesn't really go up that much. It's just that, you know, every enemy that we're meeting, like the stronger enemies, they really don't have much more gold than the previous ones. Like 70 gold. The enemies at the start of the game are giving you 10 gold. Do you know what I mean? It's not going up the rate of enemies. I mean, we've gone back to these lesser beings now, and they probably give you about the same. You can go away. Thought it was rough grinding for the 4,000 silver sword in Elfland. I don't remember the specifics, but I do remember the elf village stuff being very expensive and worth getting. Sometimes with those RPGs though, like, you don't always need the best stuff immediately. It's supposed to be to get like over time, but who does that, right? You know that we all walk around grinding to get it. Selling your ethers and your firstborn. See? Well, these can be fucking 100 gold! Oh, actually, I suppose there's 3 of them. But you only ever fight one of those soldiers on its own. I'd rather fight these things, not these things. No. Go away. I wonder if defense would stop sleep. No. That tested that theory. I think the Silver Sword's the best sword for a while. Yeah, because sometimes like those ones though, it's expensive, but it also makes you like ridiculously overpowered. Actually saying that, you could probably do that in this game to an extent, because there's that shady merchant in that earlier town that has random stuff, but it costs a fortune. 102 gold. Let's just plod around here a little bit for a minute. I'm gonna buy that weapon before I go back, I think. That's the QT battle system too. Legendary Green grinding for 10,000 gold for the helmet sort of needed in the Faust fight. I don't remember Faust. Is that the Stardust reward? I never did that. I need to 100% Legendary Dragoon at one point. But it has lots of missables, doesn't it? 3359 gold. Oh, I'm getting very tempted. He's about to level up as well. Let's just get some gold from here. Let's save just in case. Because if I can buy Runan's weapon, he'll kill enemies a lot faster. Make the rest of the journey a bit quicker. I can't even... Like, where are they? Just stand still. They'll come to me, won't they? It's a little monster that helped, because it dropped about 600 gold each time, but it still took 7... Oh, God. Really? There's no better way? There must be. You can't sell stuff? 11 Dragoon ones cheated about halfway through, just couldn't handle everything long, everything tough, and having to deal with the QTs. It's, yeah. We know that I've got some spicy takes on Legend of Dragoon. I really do like the game though. It sounds like I don't. I do. I just don't like... It's not even the fandom. It's kind of the fandom. A little bit don't like the fandom for Legend of Dragoon, but it's more... I just don't like the reassessment of Legend of Dragoon. Like, it was just what it was. That was all. I really like it as a game. I think it's really charming. I want to buy the light novel of it, but people put it on a pedestal and try and make out that it's way more than it is. In my opinion, it's just it's a competent, it's a fun romp. But you know, if people were saying to me like, "Oh, I really want to try some RPGs. Do you have any recommendations?" Legend of Dragoon would not come for a long time. It would be a very long time until I got to the part where I said, "Oh, why don't you play Legend of Dragoon?" Not because it's bad, but just there's so many better things. That's all. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that it's a bad game. There's just so many other good games. But I have so much nostalgia for that game. Blame the fandom. Hey, Retro. I liked it before it was cool. Exactly, and I played it before it was cool. I bought it when it was in the bargain bin because nobody liked it. And I had a good time with it, but I also had a really good time with Grandia and Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX. I mean, I don't think Legend of Dragoon is any better than Legend of Legaia, and nobody bangs on about Legend of Legaia, you know? I think Grandia is a much better game than Legend of Dragoon, and nobody talks about that. I think Legend of Dragoon is... it's better than Koudelka. I have a soft spot for Koudelka though, but Koudelka's a bit of a trouble game. I think Koudelka's a brave game though. It's doing more original ideas than Legend of Dragoon though. What am I doing with these points? Who is this? Yunnan. He needs more strength. He's rubbish. He's crap at everything. Let's just give him all the strength to go. 3,461. I like the concept too, the fancy part. Yeah, I like the story. There's so much like... Okay, let me talk about what I do like about Legend of Dragoon. Because it sounds like I never like anything. Keep forgetting about Legend of Legaia, I never beat it either. Yeah, I've never beat Legend of Legaia, but I started playing it again recently and I thought it was a good time. Have you played that one, Tinsara? You probably enjoy that. It's alright. I think I like it a lot more now than I did at the time. See, that's another thing. Some of these games, I think, we get very nostalgic for the time period, and it's sort of... you end up liking them more than you probably would have done at the time. Legend of Legaia, I remember I bought it, and I played it because I bought it and I enjoyed it to a degree, but I remember just thinking like there was just something a bit off about it for me at the time. But going back to it now, I'm like, oh, this is so charming, a lovely PS1 little RPG. I don't know why I never finished this, but when I was younger, I think it just didn't captivate me like other games did. You know, meanwhile, Grandia went through start to the end. I never messed about with Grandia. I did it all in one go, you know. I didn't restart the game, I didn't lose interest halfway, I didn't whatever. I just played the entire game, it was just good. Whereas Legend of Legaia, I don't know. I did Legend of Dragoon the first time too. The story's good. They had 100 copies, nobody... Yeah, exactly. Nobody wanted Legend of Dragoon when it came out. That's the thing. People say it's a hidden gem and an underdog that got done dirty. It didn't. Nobody wants to play it. Nobody cared. There was demo discs of Legend of Dragoon. It was dirt cheap in all the shops, but people were saving their money for other things. Nobody wanted to play it. I didn't want to play it until it dropped in price, because I wanted to save my money for something else. But it was there in the open for all to see. I'm so close to affording that spear. I think I should just do it. Just a couple of more fights. But yeah, let's talk about what's nice about Legend of Dragoon. I think the music is wonderful. And you know the castle music in Alfred's Castle? That is probably one of my favourite JRPG pieces of music of all time. I think that song is absolutely gorgeous. It just tugs at my heartstrings every time I hear that song. It's one of those few songs that, you know, a 30-minute YouTube edit, I could just listen to it for 30 minutes and not mind. It is so lovely. I used to keep a save file outside the castle, separate from my game, just to go in and listen to that music when I was younger, because you know, you didn't have YouTube back then, you couldn't just listen to music on demand, so I used to keep a save file to go and listen to it because I thought it was gorgeous. Somehow I still don't expect to see you on at this hour. Oh wow, this is the last oh, this is the weekend, so it's fair game, but it won't be long. I like the graphics in the combat. I think the graphics outside of combat are really ugly for the time that it came out. I think they're charming now, but at the time they weren't very pretty. What you know what's really good about Legend of Dragoon that other RPGs didn't do at the time much? Final Fantasy did it a little bit, but Legend of Dragoon did those beautiful little story segments after combat, after a boss or something. You had those little animated bits. That was cool. That was something that I always looked forward to in that. Obviously the FMVs were nice. And I also I like the pre-rendered backgrounds. I think they're gorgeous. I really like RPGs with pre-rendered CGI backgrounds though. I keep forgetting about the guy. The Kung Fu Monk guy. Oh, he's the third person that you get. You get the girl first. There's only 3 characters in that. In the whole game, I think. I need to go through Legend of the Gaia again. I did start it up, but then I stopped. The thing is, when I started it up a bit ago, while I was playing it, I was thinking like, I'd really like to stream this. So I was thinking like, maybe I should save it and stream it. But RPGs, they take so long. Especially when I play them in Japanese. I mean, Legend of the Gaia probably take me like, what, 2 months, 3 months? We did get the girl. You have to. The girl is definitely first. You get the girl. It's on a mountain. She's like raised with the wolves. We're just grinding, Dreamy, getting those items. This RPG is starting to kick my ass a little bit. The wolf that has a raw Sarah. Yeah, that's the one. Interesting thing about Seru. Let me check. I'm going to pull it off my shelf now. Seru actually has a meaning in Japanese, which I didn't know until I bought it. It's not a word, but it's a made-up word. But in Japanese, they use some symbols for how to spell it. Can't even remember what it means now. I've just grabbed my copy of it. I think it's supposed to be also sound like cell. Because they've just romanized it in English. They've just put it as Seru, because that's how it's spelled. Oh yeah, it's beast. Beast is what Seru are. The kanji for Seru is beast, and then the kanji for Ra Seru is holy beast. Like you know, the mana beast is the same as that. So that's an interesting thing I didn't realise, and it sort of got lost in the localisation, I think. Because you can do that in Japanese a lot. You can put this. If you know anything about Japanese, you might have heard of furigana, which is where you can write like pronunciation above the kanji to let you read it if you don't know how to read it. They use it for kids stuff, but they also use it for kanji that's extremely difficult and not expected to be known by everyday people. But fantasy games tend to use that a lot to have expanded sort of lore, so they'll put like a made up word, but they might give it some symbols to give it a context, but then give it a different pronunciation for the fantasy vibe. And sometimes that gets lost in translation. I'd say a famous example is Final Fantasy, the Mako reactors. Mako in Japanese actually has a meaning. It's supposed to be like, it's like magical evil light. But that sort of got ignored. Because the Ma, you've heard probably Ma many times because it's in Akuma. The Ma at the end of Akuma. It's the same thing, or like Maho, which is magic. It's the same Ma for Mako. 3761. But yeah, sometimes stuff like that just gets lost. Sometimes it's gotta be done. I think, I'm trying to remember if even Legendary Dragoon does stuff like that actually. I want to say, I can't remember, did the Virage have some kanji? The Winglies. Winglies, they're not called Winglies in Japanese though, I don't think. I think they're just called the winged ones. Which is like just a word that's used a lot. It's used in E's as well. Is it on the wiki? You know, sometimes the wiki gives you the Japanese name, doesn't it? Well, I might be wrong. Can't remember now. Because I've played about 80% of Legendary Dragoon in Japanese. And then I just sort of didn't. I got to disc 3, I think, or the end of disc. I either got to the start of disc 3 or the start of disc 4. Can't even find it now. Winglies is a bit of a choice. It might anything. You have to say it out loud, I think, and think about whether it sounds good or not. Winglies sounds a bit, I don't know, childish to me. Sounds like something from like the Wiz, the Wheelies from Return to Oz or whatever. Da, da, da. We're so close to that spear. They don't. No, they don't. I said look. Feels too simple. It does. I'm pretty sure that they're just called like the people with wings. You know, like if you played Ys, you know the in Ys 4, as part of the plot, there's the race of people that had wings. Well, actually, the goddesses belong to it as well. The winged people, whatever they call them in Ys, is the same word as that, if I remember. In fact, let me just stop talking shit and actually look it up. Let's not be that person that's just making stuff up. You know, because I always say this, like, Google is right there. Let me see if I can just find it. Yeah, it's the same word. People that have people with wings. The winged ones or something like that would work, you know, the winged. I think they just tried to make it into a word in English, just that carried the meaning but sounded like a race of people, I guess, but they could have done better. It doesn't sound that great in Japanese either, so it's very literal. And so many games have used that word too. Like I said, Ys uses it. In fact, I think it's even in the dictionary. It's that sort of bog standard of a... Ah, you killed the prince. This could be spicy. Oh god, he used Flame 3. I'm not going to win this fight because the prince is dead. Let's just lose. Do over. Oh, they cast Impasse, the thing did too. Let's try this spell. It didn't work, great. thought the ice spell might work, seeing as they're casting fire on me. At least the death penalties. I know, it's weird that. You imagine this game would really stress me out if it didn't have that. I feel like it kind of needs to. Hate to play this like DWFF with half the golden game over. Oh, do you... I didn't know you could do half gold on those. Oh, Dragon... Is it only Dragon Warrior? Can Final Fantasy let you do that? There is a weird punishment though, I don't know. Do you know what? I should be careful. I haven't even thought if there's a punishment. I haven't checked my money or anything. Because I haven't read the manual, like, to see if it said anything. I've only read the PC manual. I don't think it mentioned that. Could you imagine every time I'm restarting combat, it's like charging me 500 gold or something? That's why I've never got any money. Because I do keep feeling like I'm not getting... Oh, we're finally at 4,000. I don't think it is. Let me go in. Whew, remember Final Fantasy 11, you lost XP. Oh yeah, you do that in you did that in 14 as well. As well. No, you never lose a level, but you lose experience. But they did do it in Eureka, I think. There's a throwback to Final Fantasy 11. Alright, let's get that. White Mage's the most in-demand job, yeah. Oh yeah, because if you get resurrected, it doesn't, does it? You get a resurrection. That's the same in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, success! He's finally got the spear. I'm tempted to give Ro the sword for a bit. Probably not worth it though, is it? I might just sell the sword. White Mage raise 3. Yeah. People are always chatting in Final Fantasy 4 in the zone. Can I get a res? 1,500. That's tempting because that's almost another piece of armor. I'll wait on that though. It's a shame you can't like. Or can you? Can you take your clothes off? Like, can I just remove this and sell it? Oh, I can. 2,500. $1,700. Wait, 2,000. That's almost enough. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Go, go, go. I'm a bit short, but I can just sell... I don't know. One of these warps. We can buy them later. Need 100 more. Oh, that's a resurrection thing. I forgot about that. How much is it? I'm still short. Crap. I'm still short. Oh, I wonder if I can kill like one enemy without... We're struggling because Runan's got no armor. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We'll use his healing first. He'll just have to die, it's fine. Raise please, only 10 XP over my level. But did you play Final Fantasy 11, Dreamy? Or are you on about 14? Oh, why did it have to be this encounter? Do-do-do-do-do. Runan's still looking good. Ooh, he's doing more damage now at least, thank God. What's a BST? I don't think that's in 14. I know White Mage. Guess my class on Final Fantasy 14 and win nothing. Beastmaster. Oh yeah, that one's not in it. Pugilist now. Is that even how you pronounce that? You probably... I'll give you a hint. It's a newer class. It's probably one after you stopped playing Dreamy, because you stopped from Heavensward, didn't you? Oh, I need it. I'm selling a berry. I can't be arsed. Just give me that damn armor. I used to be a ninja, and then I took an arrow to the knee. And then after that, I was a dancer. Astrologian. Betting on Red Mage? No. No. I like Red Mage though, it's good fun. But it's hard to do Red Mage well. Red Mage is a very easy casual class, I think, but it's a very hard one to master, if I recall. I think it's hard. People don't like Red Mage because it's very hard to squeeze the maximum out of it. And I think the way that most people play Red Mage, if I remember, is just not. It's very like below everything else. It's like the weakest of the casters, and it's very hard to pull your weight because the Black Mage is just so ridiculous. Right, what was I doing? I was buying this. Dancer. Yeah, I like being a dancer. I was a good dancer as well. I did in some of the raids when the dancer was new. I was doing rather good. Especially because I'm on console. I was a shit ninja though, I'll tell you that. Didn't realise how bad I was until obviously you could see like on the logs on whatever. And then I realised I was a good dancer, so I just changed. I couldn't do ninja because I got too much lag. And I don't just mean that as an excuse, like some of it was my own skill obviously, but it was also lag. I couldn't weave as much as I needed to. I think it's because of being in Japan and I'm playing on the American servers, there's a little bit too much of a gap. I struggle a little bit with dancer, but it doesn't matter as much to have that lag. Right, we're going to go all the way back to the first town. This is so much of a drag. First came out in 11, it was broken as a subject. Dance was a little bit broken when it first came out in 14 as well. The only thing with Dancer is sometimes you need to double weave to do the most amount of damage, and I can't double weave on my ping. It's also why I'd never do Machinist, because you basically need to have godlike ping to do Machinist. Rose leveled up. What do I want to do with him? More magic. Bum bum bum. No, because he's not even using strength, is he? Let's just give him that. More magic. All the way. 11 was their test bed for 14. Go, 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 go. No encounters for me. Just keep running. Woo! This is going well. Get in there. Get in. Maybe somebody will be able to give us some more information now. Maybe we can talk to Pom again. I'm gonna rest at this inn place. Sincera, who's going? Time for me to jet. Good luck with the rude turtle. So thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we can find a clue as to what is going on. I came back to 14 slowly with the story. I'm on Summoner though. I need to do Endwalker. I haven't played. I stopped at the end of Shadowbringers. I haven't gone back to it yet. No information from you. I'm not sure what to do here, really. I think there's not much else to do. We know about the Oh, do you know what? There's an idea. He says that a long time ago, a wise man used to live in the tower. So, let's revisit... Oh! Hello, wise man. Okay, well, I thought I was being real smart then. Help, help me, the old man says. The monsters have attacked the town of Masque. Is this seriously the plot flag for this game? We needed to just come back here for no reason at all, just to progress the plot. Oh. Where's he going? Ridiculous. Been interested in MNO as a set for 14. 14's the only one that I did. You should play again, Dreamy, and come on my server. You can join my free company. There's like me and 2 people in it that are my friends. Please, Captain, help the town of Mascoon. Oh dear, but the captain says, but if we were to head over to Mascoon now, then the monsters would attack the fort here instead. It's a bit of a bother. What could we do? Just hurts having to start completely over. To be honest, I don't know how far. You're only on Heavenswood, right? Well, you don't even have to start over. You just change servers. I think you have to pay money though. You can change servers. Or you can't remember your character. Just to be a crafter. Woodcutting. Yeah, I need to do my crafters leveled. I had everything at maximum count the last time I was playing. My account got hacked and deleted. Oh! Deleted? Mine got hacked, but then I put the... basically, to be honest, you'd need to have the dual factor authorization for Final Fantasy 14. They always get hacked when you don't. Mine did too. I remember once I logged out, logged back in, I was in a different place, and it's like, what? They just do it. They want to bot your accounts and stuff. So you need to have that extra protection. See if my account's still around, I'll plop it in there. I haven't been on for about 2 years, but I do need to. I'm on which one am I on? Cactor, I think? I can DM you though. Please, Captain, help the town of Mascoon. Oh, this is actually just normal dialogue. I walked into them again. We really want to go to the town of Mascoon, but we need to also keep this place secure. What should I do? I think there's a free version now. It's free until... I think it's free until... Well, no, it's not free. You have to pay for the membership, but the expansions are free up until Shadowbringers now, I think. I think they made the 3rd expansion free now. So you don't need to pay for it, is what I mean, once. But you still have to pay for your membership. But they do trial periods now and then. Monthly fees are paying. It is, but I think it also I think the quality of the game is much better than a lot of other MMOs. Because they do that sort of money, they put a lot more effort into it. Story and cutscenes and voice acting, and it makes them also have a bit more responsibility because people are paying money. Rather than, you know, ones where it's all done through like... And also, because it's a paid model, they don't like bully you into stuff. Hang on a minute, let me read this dialogue and then we'll talk Final Fantasy about... Oh, the monsters have already attacked Marku Queen, whatever it was called. But yeah, I find sometimes when you play free MMOs, they sort of subtly bully you into paying money by making like the grind too much or something, or they're just trying to keep you online all the time because they make money off other methods, so they try and drag it out more, or things like that. I mean, it's like I like Elder Scrolls Online and that's free, but you have like restricted item capacities unless you pay and stuff. See, the benefit for me with Final Fantasy XIV is you don't need PlayStation Plus to play online, whereas other MMOs you need to have PlayStation Plus. But Final Fantasy XIV, because it's a paid MMO, you don't need PS Plus, because it's their server stuff. That's what the priest said. This music's really triggering me. I want to get out of the town, but... Oh, he's still banging on about his own tower and his own problems. Oh wait, was he? Music's kind of yeah, tense music stresses me out. Bum, bum, bum. We want to go to Makun, but we need to protect it here. Okay. Well, I guess we're going. But I still want to go back to the other town, because I want to buy some Yoshua Eyes, so I'm going to do that, regardless of Makun. Makun be damned. We will head back over there in a moment. See, I'll tell you what my idea was now, before the NPC came. So I was thinking that maybe if I went to, you know, the Othello old man, if I went to talk to the old man who plays Othello, maybe he might be the old man that used to live in the tower and would give me some information. That was my idea. But then the plot advanced suddenly. Although saying that, he probably didn't live alone because he's got a wife, but maybe he met her afterwards. There's not much Ro can do when these healing mages are here, because they just heal everything. Oh, they dropped some adventurous clothes. I can sell them. That's good. Bum bum bum. Actually, I don't want to go this way, do I? Or I do. Oh. Oh, not these clowns. Although, we can one-shot them now, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Bye-bye. This is so good to get revenge on them. But yeah, what was it? It was ESO. I like playing that, but it's free. But if you don't pay the subscription fee that they have, which is optional, you then can only carry a certain amount of certain items, but it's sort of designed to be incredibly frustrating if you don't, because I gave it and just paid when I was playing it. And there's some other restrictions. There's just lots of restrictions if you don't pay, so it just makes you feel like you need to pay. Did anybody ever play Maple Story? I used to love that when I was younger. I played that in, I think I played that like when I was a teenager. That was the first sort of MMO I did, and I remember finding it really weird that you could play something online. I need to kill you. Some free-to-play MMOs. I like them because I have no pressure to play. The pressure to play part is what's annoying. That's what bothers me with Final Fantasy XIV. Although there's no pressure to keep every single month, and they do say that you should just stop and come back to it when there's more content, because they don't. That's what he says himself. But my only problem is I have a house, and I'll lose my house if I don't keep paying. So ads for it's on Gaia Online. I didn't do that one, but I heard of it. Give them something to make my life easier. Oh, just bore off. I can't be bothered. Ooh. Maple Story has the most beautiful music. Oh, these things they just still piss me off. Everybody's asleep and everybody's poisoned. Except for Ro. Ro's the worst person. Just run away. Just go away. Ro can't even hit anybody. All he's got is that staff that puts things to sleep. At least I'm getting money though. Oh, Serious leveled up. With more speed. Get out my way! Never played. It's easy to get friends in those games. I guess it's the age that I am too. Like when I was a teen, I probably wouldn't have liked Final Fantasy XIV. I'd have never probably had the money to play it that way, and I wouldn't have been able to convince my parents probably. But I tend to find with Final Fantasy XIV anyway, I feel like Maybe that's what I like about 14. It's an older community that plays it. At least everybody I've met on Final Fantasy 14, they're all like in their late 20s and 30s. I'm not even joking, like now that I think about it out loud. I mean, I knew one player who's in like her late 40s. I just think it's an older audience, that one. Yeah, they came from 11, and then also just people that like the franchise in general. You think your core Final Fantasy... I mean, I don't... Do younger kids today even care about Final Fantasy? Because what did they grow up with? What's their Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 13? Final Fantasy 15? We're all coming from like 7, 8, 9, 10, and people even older than that, you know? But, I mean, younger kids today, you know, somebody that's like, I don't know, 23? What Final Fantasy did they play? And did it really speak to them the same way that they probably did? I don't know if I'd have been getting that excited about Final Fantasy 13 if I was a teenager at the time. I'd probably be more excited about Tales of Exilia or something. Oh my gosh. Oh, the encounter rate can just go away. Just piss off. I just want to get from A to fucking B. God. Insane. Is there any point in running away? I've got to literally go the opposite direction, I think. Go away. Not a word. At least there seems to be like no failure for running though. It seems to be always successful. I've never had it say no. Right, finally. This is where I want to be. Maybe I should just run away on the way back. I just want to see what this item shop... Have you got any Joshua eyes? What the fuck? No, he hasn't. It is such a choice that only certain shops sell like certain things. I don't remember which shop sold them. I think it was the first town? Most it sucks, power helps keep the servers and a lot of the riffraff. That is also true. It does keep the riffraff out, I would say, to an extent. Although, there's still a lot of plums on Final Fantasy 14. Especially in the raids. Woo. Get spicy. Although I've been that bitch, to be honest. Yelling at my TV. What are you doing? I thought you said you knew the fight. But I tend to try not to say it directly. Always something like that in the raids, yeah. Oh, these are antidotes at least. Let's get some of those. But nobody has Joshua's eye. It is a bother. But there's no monsters on this land, so I can just walk all the way back to the first town. Which I think sells them. Star Trek Online. Does Star Trek Online have raids and stuff then? I can't even imagine how that game is. I was going to say, did this town have an item shop? No, somebody sell me Joshua's eyes. It's the one that lets you see the map. I want them for the dungeons and things. And also just to look around the world map. I'm getting lost all the time. They have special maps and some of them are top hard. Over the top hard. Isn't it nice when there's no enemies? Oh, it feels like heaven. Do you know what? I'm curious. Can we go back to the first town in the game? Like, do you sell Yoshua's eyes? No, did I make this up? I swear somebody sold them. Oh, maybe it was the town with the town with the thingy people. The resistance. I'm going back to the first town in the game. I'm curious. Oh, Your Highness, are you off out? Yeah. I want to see if anybody survived. You know, from chapter 1, the beginning. I wonder if it will let us go. Oh my god, I can't see anything. It's where it all began. That's a pretty easy cave actually. Maybe I can try and do it on the way back without a thing. Most of that game's lack of classes, as it relies she builds your ship and crew. Oh no, I can't go through. Unless that wasn't actually the way. Oh no, this is the way. Oh, we're home! The start of the game. Is anybody alive? Oh no! It's actually just totally destroyed. I'm glad they went to the effort of like... Oh, savage. They went to the effort of changing how it all looks. Just in case some loser decided to come all the way back to check. There's the thing, look. There's the giant bed. The giant bed is gone. This used to be my bedroom. Aww. Nobody's here. You thought there might be like one NPC who's being like, you know, oh! Here's a reward for your sadness. Coming all the way back. Well. Like Neverwinter. I have Neverwinter on my PlayStation. It's on that thing, isn't it? The HD. You know, I ordered that. I just ordered it because I imagined it going up in price. I haven't actually opened it out the shrink wrap yet. I just saw it for like, I think it was $10 or $15. I bought two of them together. They were quite cheap. Imported from the UK. And I thought, wow, I think they'll probably go up in the future. 'Cause they used to be so expensive when those Baldur's Gate collections came out. They were like £50, I think. At first. That's why I didn't bother to get them at all. Hey Sadie, how are you? I think it's the town with the resistance is where the Yoshua's eyes were. Here. Come on. Come on. They don't. They've removed them. I definitely bought them. I bought them from somebody. They've removed them from the chapter just to piss me off. I need them. I can't see around the map. I didn't realise there was such a hot commodity. So I remember buying about 6 or 7 of them. I've used them all. So we've walked all the way back here for no reason. But it was fun. We had fun, didn't we? Didn't we? It was a nice trip. Yeah, it was. It was a nice trip. There's something to tell everybody in the future. We saw the hometown, and it has definitely been destroyed. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Oh, he's gone! Oh, no, he's there. He's actually selling something I can afford for once, and it's a piece of crap. Alright, well, I can't buy any Joshua's eyes. So, next time someone's selling them, I need to buy up. It's that part of the story that just gets left as a side note. Yeah, we needed closure. We needed closure. Bum 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 bum. Still not found a point in those churches. Alright, here we go. We've got to get the slog across the world map again. Back to that thing about. You know what I should have done? I should have saved the game before I did this journey. Then I could have loaded it. Let's sell. I think I picked up some adventurous clothes, or did I already sell them? I guess I already sold them. Sometimes the encounter rate's so all over the place, like look, there's no enemies. And then just, you know, there'll be like 7 all at once. It's like I'm just flukily wiggling between them. Well, that wasn't such a long trip back. We're already almost back to where we were, so... I killed Bruno. How much money have I got now? 100 gold? What do we need? I want to get 2,500 to get the last piece of armour for him. So okay, this is sort of worked out without needing to grind. Go away. I wonder if the monsters are moving while I'm in menus sometimes, because they do seem to just jump out at you. One after the other. I might have to go get another coffee in a minute. Let's just get back to the town first. By the way, Dreamy, I saw your tweet, if you're still around, that you finished Spyro. When the hell did you finish that so fast? 100%. I really do need to finish that trilogy. I started the first, the reignited one. Already finished Spyro. Yeah, Dreamy was playing through the reignited... No, playing the original PlayStation version. Doing a serious run. She's already 100% of the first game. I swear she only did like one stream. See, I played the Reignited trilogy and I really enjoyed the first one because I've got a lot of nostalgia, but then I sort of pieced out on the second game. I only got halfway through it and I just didn't bother. I think I streamed it briefly. One evening? I think I streamed a little bit of it. I wouldn't mind streaming Spyro. It'd be fun. Platformer. I want to get the original PlayStation version though, but it's... I think they changed it in Japan. It's like they changed the controls a little bit in the camera. I think they tried to improve it. Nasty Gnorg. I've also wanted to do the Ratchet and Clank series. I never really did much of that. I have the HD trilogy digitally somewhere. I only ever did... Well, I didn't even finish the first one, but I played a bit of it. I liked it. I never finished Jack and Daxter. I didn't like 2. Right, before we go in... Oh, I've accidentally already gone in. Oh, we got this music. Well, before we do this, I'm going to go top up my coffee. I shall be back. time. What we were doing. So we're in town. Oh my good lord. Oh no, not those clowns. But actually, excuse me a second. Just a moment. Right, I'm actually back now. I sat down, I was using my controller, and I was just, because I've just eaten some more of those rice crackers, but then I could feel it on my thumb, and I was like, no, I'm not going to get this all over my controller, I'm just going to get off my ass and go wash my hands, like the civilised human being that I am. The hand is moving to the beat. Which hand? Oh, that Mega Drive. I don't even know what's on sometimes with that because I can't see the overlay. Getting in those right. Oh my god, I'm just addicted all over again. I hadn't bought them for the longest time, and then I just forgot like how much I like them. So yummy. I just like inhaled 4 of them. I actually decided not to get a coffee in the end because it is like 4 in the morning, and I should try and sort my body clock out and try not to. I don't know, I'm not tired at all. Although I keep yawning, but I'm not. I got a Coke instead, which is sort of a compromise. Oh, we're all poisoned. So how you doing? Dreamy, I think you were elsewhere, but we were just talking about Spyro. I said I can't believe that you managed to finish that so quickly. Can you beat 3 of these now? I can. Also, hello. Did I say hello? Were you here before? I think I just felt like, because I've just come back off a break. Oh well. Greetings. I can beat them if they don't put me to sleep. The Prince is capable of one-shotting them now, and so is Yuna. Although the first game, no sleep to fix your sleep. Oh, it's gonna happen. It always happens. To be honest, that's just like every week. I always stay up late at the weekends and then have to flip back on a Monday night to get my ass out of bed at like 8 on a Tuesday, when I've been getting up at like 12 every Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I do have to get up slightly early on Monday though, because I've got to go back to the eye doctors to get another eye test. Yeah, how long did it take you to do it? Did you do it in one stream or 2? Oop. Beg your pardon. Two streams. Why did you miss? Oh. More attacks, please. Okay. Oh. Oh, Can we rescue you? Ah, help me! That's the item shop person. Oh, why does it have to be these enemies that are attacking the town? Stop putting the fighters to sleep. Drill can't do any damage. Oh, he's run away. That wasn't very good. It's attacking the church. Two streams. How many hours do you think that was then? About 8. I'm sad I missed it. I liked watching Spyro 1. It was just a bad time of... When did you stream it? What was it? What was I doing? I think it was late at night for me. I was trying to do something else at the same time but wanted to watch. I was making flashcards actually to study. Oh, this is one of Akdam's soldiers. Why is he here? Oh, I guess they're part with the monsters too. Been making flashcards of this game actually. For a couple of those, the words I've been looking up, I've been making little flashcards out of them. Although they haven't really come up in my thing yet to revise, but... What? We got a Gladius from him. I think Tinsera, you were right. I don't know if you're there. They do have... I think they have a rare drop. Do you know, I bet the manual would have told me that. What's this then? Oh. Oh, it's a downgrade. Oh, bollocks. Well, it'll be an upgrade for somebody. We'll keep it. Or it's worth money anyway. Maybe he could use it for a bit. Oh, I never did buy his armor, did I? Oh, I can't though because the town's under attack. Actually, your stream yesterday at 5 AM for you. Oh. You need to get back into your late night dreamy streams. They were the best. Wink, wink. Only on the weekends though, you don't need to do it. Well, no, I finished work really late now. Please fit your schedule around me. As long as you're playing something that I don't mind the spoilers to anyway, actually. You can do your Bioshock Infinities when you please. You do kill me sometimes though, because it's like you'll stream stuff, but I'm like, oh, I don't actually want to see the spoilers, or it's like, oh, I've only played 1 or 2 of them, so I'll watch Bioshock 1, but then see you later for 2 and 3 because I've not done them yet. I caught those streams more. I hope you're all not worried about me spoiling Legend of Heroes. I know that you were all planning on playing it very soon. Is that all the enemies? I guess we'll go in the Elder's house. Oh! Wait a minute. Is he the... No, he's not the Elder. The Elder came to this town, didn't he? This music's a bop. Dun, dun, dun. Very evil. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know how much you care about Spyro spoilers. Yeah, I wouldn't really mind so much with that. mean, I played half of 2 before. It's not really a story game, is it? Hang on. So, Actum, it's you who is behind the monsters attacking. So I think that you would join forces with the monsters and work together to attack people. Don't you have any pride as a human being? 2 or 3 would definitely take longer. I've only played them once before. I've never played. I don't think I played much of 3, if at all. Then Axon says, what do you want me to say, maybe? I have a great purpose to rule this world. That's his great objective, anyway. And so he'll choose whatever means necessary to do so. My father and Old Man Lias died for your stupid, foolish, goals. This time, I will take my revenge. Prepare yourself. You think that you can defeat me? Don't make me laugh. Wow, this is a niche word. I'll turn the tables on you, but this word means to kill a would-be avenger. It's a bit of a... probably a culture thing, that one, but yeah. Oh, wow, you're a big boy. I did not and I didn't expect it to look like that either. It's all helmet. Hey, Runix, how are you? It's like... We're fighting this big bearded man. 800 health. What are we speaking? Whoa, 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 whoa. Know my power. See my power. Shit. He just used Obis 4, whatever Obis 4 is, and killed Prince Celions. Damn. I don't know what to do now. You've just killed the fucking main attacker. I'm guessing this is a fixed battle. Oh no, he did 127. Maybe it's winnable. Actam says, now it's my turn. Obis 4 and Runa. Oh, he killed him. Is this not winnable though? If you manipulated it? I said, and finally, there's just one of you left. But don't worry, I'll send you to join your friends. I use Obis 4 and row. Oh! It's gotta be... Huh? It's gotta be forced, right? The priest. Captain... They're breathing, I think? They'll be okay now. and they'll soon regain conscious. Captain says, I see, good work. Well, you may return back to your church, I guess. Oh, there he is. I always hate the music cuts out. I did that in the front mission remake, knocked out the boss I was not supposed to and crashed the game. I reckon in theory, if you grinded the shit out of this game, you could possibly beat him. Because, well, I guess he's probably always going to take the first turn and kill the prince, though. But I got one hit in and I did like, what, an eighth of his health? And I have a revival item, one of them. Did I save? I'm curious. Let's do that again in a minute. No, let's do it right now. I'm gonna hit the. I did a reset, didn't I? I'll just do a save just in case. But I'm not. I know that we can't win, but I'm curious what would happen because he had dialogue. Like this track. He had dialogue that was very specific, so I'm wondering if one of us revived one of the party members, would it screw up his dialogue? I don't think I can beat him. I don't think I've got enough. He's going to be too fast for me, I think. Because his first turn is he's going to kill... Yeah, he kills the prince. But what I could do is now revive the prince, perhaps. And I wonder what will happen then. Oh, and he gets a turn. He's killed the prince again. Oh, but then Rose done that. That was stupid. Oh, he missed. He's killed Ro. Oh, he's gone back to the same dialogue, so nothing's happened and I just wasted a potion. Oh. I reckon there's probably a way to do that I'm resetting the game though, because I want a potion back. It must have a soft lock though, there must be something that prevents it. We'll just die the normal way now. Because he's just casting instant death. I look at his sprite in a different way now. Ooh, getting close. You know, if the prince critted, I reckon he'd have him. Anyway, where are we? Oh, you're awake. You're in Fort Ralpha. It seems like you really overdid it in Muscoon. I see. We fought Akdam and lost. I said. Now the chief says, yeah, you gave us quite a fright. When we found you collapsed outside there. Nunan's talking now and he's like, but just who brought us back here? Oh, here we go. Is it Gale? Come on, Gale. Be Gale. No. Oh. The captain said, you should ask the guards at the gate. They might know something. It's Gale, isn't it? It's gotta be Gale. And then Rose says, wow, my body hurts everywhere. Captain says, oh, it's no good. You should rest a little bit longer. We're all resting in the same bed. It's that cozy. It's tiny bed. Oh, he's still saying that he wants to go to Mascoon. But you can't because we've got to protect here. So I think that these people, he's talking about us, I guess. The old man's talking to the captain about us, I think. He's saying these people risked their lives to try and save Mascoon. But what about you, Captain? Just when will you come and try and rescue, save the village? Oh, they won't. Okay, I know where this game is going, right? I know this, I know it all now. Know what's going on. So I just need to be dramatic there. It's just clicked. So, big baddie dude is casting all these death spells on us. And what rumours have we been hearing about for the last bit of the chapter? About a certain spell in a certain tower called Silas that was used on us earlier in the game, and it renders everybody unable to use magic. I bet we now need to go get that spell in order to go and fight Actam when we use that spell, and then he can't cast that spell on us, and then we can fight him fair and square. That's where this game is going. You watch, you watch, you watch, you watch, you watch. I played way too many RPGs. I mean, it's also a little bit obvious, but just let me have my moment. So he says, the monsters have already attacked Mascoon. Yeah, they have, but we're going to get a little tip about the tower in a minute. You know, it's definitely where this is going. Oh, you guys, how's your body? How's your wounds? Are you okay now? You want to know who it was that brought you here? Well, he left without saying, but now that you mention it, he left without even mentioning his name. It's Gale. Who else would it be? It's the only interesting person that it could be. Oh, the item guy's back. Have you got some fucking Joshua eyes? Oh, I skipped his dialogue. Whatever. He says thank you for something. Probably saving his ass in the other town. But he's got nothing. If there's any way I can be of help, just let me know. Oh, that's right. Oh, he's actually got important dialogue. I shouldn't have skipped it. I just wanted to buy some stuff. He's on about a key. A duplicate key, a master key. He started making a master key, a skeleton key. But you wouldn't need a key, would you? Yes, I would. Actually, I want a key for the Tower of Gwem. He's like, oh, I see. Then I'll make you one. Is what I'd like to say, but... Oh. If I don't have... Oh, I guess if he doesn't have the original, that, like, he can't make a duplicate of it. If he doesn't have like a model, then he can't make it. Well, duh. I was gonna say, surely it seemed like it was a little bit too easy. I'm very sorry. Oh, is this plaster of Paris? I think he wants us to put this in the lock. I don't know this word. Is it plaster? It's like bits of ground. Let me look it up. I'm being lazy. It's because I'm sat back in my chair and I'm comfy. I can't be asked to sit on. It's like sticky dirt. Clay. Okay. So put this clay in the keyhole, and then you'll be able to take a model, make a model of it. Okay, so we got the clay. Did you do it? No, I didn't. It's a good job I'm sort of got the smarts, because otherwise nobody in town has told me that we need to do this. Like, you know, I feel like in more modern games there'd be some sort of dialogue, you know. If only we could stop his dangerous magic spells. Hey, wait a minute, wasn't there a tower that had a spell that would do that? Yeah, you're right, we should ask around town and see if someone knows any information about the key. Okay, let's go. And then there'll be NPCs like, oh, I think the item seller had something he wanted to talk to you about. None of that in this game. Right, well, we've got to, hang on, so what we're doing, we've got to go to the tower to take a sample, to then come back to make a key. Now, coincidentally, if you know, Pom has disappeared, who was the person that told us about the tower in the first place, so now I'm kind of wondering. That's why they did do it, so I had to lose, exactly. Oh my god. You know, hours and hours into the game and we still have to put up with this bullshit. These are really the worst enemies I've ever seen in any role-playing game. People moan about Marlboros. These fucking Adjins. Go away! It is just a case of who gets the first turn to whether it's and also if they put my fighters to sleep on their first turn to whether the battle goes well or not. Like I've got no way of waking people up. Such trash. Get out my way. Okay. Do you know what's really bad is that word for clay. I know that word. I just didn't know. I don't know how to read it. That's the struggle with Japanese because because I work with kids. We're always talking about that, like paper clay, because making stuff in art. But I don't really see it written. But that will be a good flashcard to make because I need to know how to read it. Oh, Yunan's leveled up. What do I want to do with him? a bit more strength. Maybe that. Almost there. Let me in the tower, please. Tower shouldn't take too long either, because it's a pretty easy dungeon. I'm assuming the annoying thing is I'm gonna have to do it twice, aren't I? I'm gonna have to run up to the door, which I've already been to once. Get the sample of the key, go back, get the key, come back again, unlock the door, and it's right behind the door. But it's just a little bit of padding, isn't it? It'd be nice if he'd come here and meet us at the entrance and be like, oh, here you are. I'm sure he will not, though. But, you know, it's a critique that we might have now, but I think in 1994, when you had like 8 games, it really wouldn't bother you. It's just more game, isn't it? It bothers me now, though, when you're playing like Dragon Age Inquisition, and there's a gajillion fetch quests and collectathon crap. Exactly. Yeah, it's just the way we play games has changed a bit. Although saying that, there is some stuff in older RPGs that is a bit rubbish. I was never a fan of the dams in Phantasy Star 2. So after over 40 hours of gameplay, oh yeah. Yeah, once that became a thing. Honestly though, I don't know why they still do it, because the way that we consume games has changed so much now. It's pretty much expected that people play, that people have loads of games. Even kids, they have loads of games, I assume now. And kids just play bloody Overwatch anyway. Or Fortnite, or whatever. They don't play games, they just play Minecraft and Roblox. And Pokemon. The long game brag game. It was like the first thing on every case, yeah. So I sort of prefer when modern games just bow out now. Depends on the game. But some games, they just drag. It's a lot also, it's how much you want to do them though, because some of the games it's my own fault. Like the Assassin's Creed games, a lot of those, they're actually really good if you just stick to the story, but it's when you start doing all the collecting and stuff, and it's not compulsory, but oh god, only people like Dreamy can resist that. I don't know how you can just bomb through games the way that you do. In fact, did you even do that? I think I'm jumping to conclusions. You do often tend to do a lot of stuff. I know Barley Bap doesn't. Because we've been playing RPGs together at the same time, and I'm spending ages like talking to every simple NPC, and she's like whisked off to the next chapter. Like, oh, I didn't do that. I'm like, oh, did you not? Did you like that? She's like, oh, I must have missed that. Oh well. Always want to do, yeah, I do. If I know that it exists, I want to do it. That's sort of why I'm liking I'm not using a guide, because I kind of don't want to know what I'm missing. Is this the right way? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. It was the south staircase. Chapter 4. See, I don't know what you think, but I'm starting to find it to be a double-edged sword, because you end up like, if you wanted to get the best endings and stuff in these games, you sort of need to almost spoil them. Because I want to play Valkyrie Profile, and Valkyrie Profile is pretty infamous that you will never get the best ending unless you use a guide. But I kind of also am a bit hesitant to ruin the game. I remember I tried to play on the PSP when it was new on the PSP, so like, what, 2008, 2009-ish I think is when I got my PSP. And I remember trying to play it then, and I was just stressing with a guide like how to do this game to get the best endings. It's got all this criteria that you need to do, and it was just killing the game for me. I wasn't having a good time, and I never finished it. What I've done now is I have rebought it, but I bought it on the PlayStation, and I'm going to play on the PlayStation on my TV, and I'm not using any guides. I'm not going to do it at all. I'm going to just play the game. I'm going to resign myself to the fact that I'm not going to get the best ending the first time, and then I will just play it again if I like it that much, which I probably will. So, because it's the same with the Atelier series. Too blind run for now to enjoy exactly. Because that's how they probably intended it in the first place. That's what. If I'd have bought Valkyrie Profile back in 1998 or whatever, because it never came out in the UK, if I'd have bought it then, I wouldn't have used the guide. I'd have just played it and got on with it. What is this sword that I just picked up? I'm guessing it won't be better. No, it's not. Okay. All these weapon drops now that I don't need them. Watch this on YouTube, find out what to do. I'll just look in it, I'll play it first and then I'll look it up. I'm doing the same with the Atelier series. I've decided that I'm just going to play them and stop trying to be optimal and get the best ending and do it the second time around. I bought the official guides, the Atelier games too, but I won't use them until after I've played it once. Got the bedding and just reloaded. Just haven't already set up the oh, that's good then. Yeah, I think I just got into a habit at some point where I decided that I'm not going to play a game probably more than once, at least for a long time. So I want to get 100% and get the best stuff the first time around, but I think I'm trying to change that mentality now and just enjoy playing games. Just play them, finish them, and if I love them that much and I've missed stuff, I can play it again. So I've been playing Summer Night on the place. It's nice when you play sort of niche Japanese games that don't have... Well, you could always find guides though, I guess. I could find a guide for Summer Night if I wanted to, but I've been playing that without a guide, and it's been refreshing. Playing this without a guide has been fun. Okay, so let's push the clay into the keyhole. And we took a mould. That's the word I was looking for, not a sample. A mould. Do keyholes work like that though, really? Oh, I guess maybe a locksmith would know what to do, that they could see a mold of the actual keyhole. I mean, it's not going to make a key shape, is it? How do I get out of here? Not this way. I like the tower, this music. I think it's the same as the caves though. Oh. See, I want to do Persona, and that's got different endings too, but I think, like I said, I'm just going to play it and see what happens. Well, if you cook the clay, it will be a mold, and you could drop metal in it to make a key. Would that, so is that how that would work? Would it be exactly the right shape? When it's not all 10s. Rose leveled up. No. I think so, back then before the attempt to make better locks were made. Yeah, true actually. Ye olde keys, ye olde locks would probably function that way, wouldn't they? The lock hole was bigger, yeah. Isn't it fascinating what we can imagine? I wonder what the first lock was with a key. Isn't it amazing when humans would have come to the conclusion that, oh, I have stuff I need to keep and I need to keep it locked up. First metal locks published in the years 870, 900, attributed to an English craftsman. They said that the key was invented by Theodorus of Samos in the 6th century. The Romans invented metal locks and keys and the system of security provided by wards. Interesting. I wonder how skeleton keys worked, if they were a real thing actually. I bet it was easier to have a skeleton key when locks were simpler. Do you reckon with all the house locks that we have in the world right now, there must be accidentally some locks that are exactly the same? Like someone's key. I'm still not sure quite how the speed stat's working all the time, but I suppose Serio's just got another attack way before Runan. Oh no, Runan's asleep, that's why. There were and still are skeleton keys. Ooh. Can't be a true skeleton key though, surely. It can't be every lock. Did you make a mold? What about that too? Like, what are the chances two people in the world have the same key? Yeah, you think so, right? Because it can't be. There can't be that many variants, can there? You think somebody do it by accident? Oh, this will do nicely. Okay. This will do just fine. And it seems that you're in a bit of a hurry, so I'll try to get it done tonight. By this evening. I think. Whoops. Oh. I think I know that actually. I forgot what it means. Yeah, so he's gonna... Even if it means I have to stay up all night, that's what it was. It seems that you're in a hurry. Even if it means I have to stay up all night, I'll get it made. So we won't get it done tonight, he's gonna stay up all night. I think I'll have it done by tomorrow morning, so please wait until then. And we gave him the mold. Okay. Can we... Does he sell any items though? To tell you the truth, this key is really difficult, but I think I'll have it definitely made by tomorrow morning. Please just wait. Okay. Let's just go rest then in the captain's house. Can we rest? You want to rest? Go ahead. They're still like having it out. It's actually called a warded key. Oh, what's going on? Mother fuck. It says, Your Highness, wake up. Ro is gone. Was it Ro that was stealing the money and blaming Gale? This game is like a roller coaster of ups and downs. What? Prince says, Ro is not here, but just where did he go? I don't know, says Ryunan. When I woke up, I couldn't see him anywhere. Prince says, What? Oh no! What a twist. He's taken the necklace, he's taken the tear of Gilmore. Well, he doesn't say that. He said, the tear of Gilmore is gone. Ryunan, we have to find Ro. The saga continues on the Legend of Hero. This game. Constantly shit is happening like this. Is this really 1989? Messed around with the Chinese puzzle box. Very well made. I didn't manage to open it. I haven't even seen one of those. Not a huge fan of Master Lock. They make things a bit too simple. No cenobites for me. Oh, it seems you're finally awake. Yeah, but what now? And my party's dropping like flies, Prince Serio says. My friend, well, my comrade, my party member, that idiot. No. I don't know what. My friend, Ro. Friends are not really a good word. Do you know where he went? What are you doing in such a fluster? That guy, oh, he woke up this morning and headed to the item shop. Very early this morning. Wait, so what's he doing? Is he going to... Is he betraying us, or is he going by himself? But why would he take the tier of Gilbo, or whatever it is? Gilmore? Thank you. Oh no. I hope he hasn't killed the item person. Oh no, there he is. Excuse me, did Ro come here before? Ro? Oh, the guy with the cape, yeah? I saw him very early this morning. He told me to give him the key, so I gave it to him. You gave him the key? I said. Yes. Why? Was that bad? Noonan says, but and then what? Where was Ro headed? He was in a hurry. He just went out of the. He was in a hurry and left the fort. That's all I know. Oh, thank you. Your Highness, Ro must have been headed towards the Tower of Gwen. If we hurry, we can probably still make it in time. You're right, let's go. Oh my god. There's a lot to unpack right now. Oh, he's still chatting about the thing from about 2 years ago. I'm confused. Like, why would he take the pendant? What's he trying to do? Why does he want the spell? Oh, that bad-mouthed guy. Oh, he left first thing this morning. Potty mouth. Well, we've lost another party member. That sucks. I kind of was thinking of going to bed shortly, but I want to know what's going to happen now. Maybe we can squeeze another 15-20 minutes in. I'll tell you one thing though, the combat is going to be rough with just 2 people now. Although technically Ro was just putting people to sleep anyway. 4 hours later, yeah. These enemies are borderline unfair with 2 party members. Oh, we'll get more experience though. Go away. We just missed twice in a row. See, the only thing I was wondering is, like, was he going to hand over the gem to Akdam, or is he going to threaten him with it? Apparently the Gilmore tier has the power to destroy the world, so I'm not very happy that Ro's stolen it. I reckon he was stealing money the whole time and blaming it on Gale. And I reckon that Gale is the one that rescued us from the town, and we're going to meet him in a minute probably. And we'll find out that he was actually helping us. Although, I kind of hope we don't lose Ro because he's pretty useful as a mage. Wow, the prince is one-shotting the... They're all one-shotting the... 644 somebody just did. Oof, get out my way. Get out of my way. Probably just turn auto on at this point. Keep forgetting that's a thing actually. Did you watch the new Hellraiser movie, by the way? Well, it wasn't a movie, was it? It was on was it on Hulu? I watched the trailer and thought it looked terrible, so it just wasn't very interesting. Quite like the original Hellraiser. I've seen some of Hellraiser 2. I've seen Hellraiser 2, I haven't seen the others. I don't think I'm that bothered. Is 2 Dream Warriors? Oh, that's not right on the street. They're a bit similar those ones, aren't they? 2's the one which is in the hospital, isn't it? One of the very few things I'm actually interested in watching. What, the new Hellraiser? Maybe it's good. The trailer just turned me off. just looked a bit, maybe more teenage audience for me. I like the first Hellraiser movie because I just like the sort of creepy atmosphere and story. You've read the book? Oh, I've always sort of wondered if I should read this. It's only a short story, isn't it? What is it called? The Hellbound Heart or something? Oh shit, the door's already open. Let's, It's Clive Barker, isn't it? Not too long. Maybe I should read it if it's not that long. Well, I never read books. Now I've got those books that just arrived, those Suikoden books though, I'm gonna definitely give them a go. They look really, really just what I need. And the art in them is really nice. Okay, let's go. Is that... who are you? Why aren't you talking? Whoa, there is a stone tablet. It has it has letters engraved into it. Eh? Seems that there would be letters engraved into it, however, the centre part looks like it's been gouged out by a sharp blade. We can't read it. Oh, his name's not Bob, his name's Pom. Oh, Prince Celia says. You, aren't you Pom? Just what's going on here? Oh, you guys, that's what I want to ask. He says the item shop person said that he made me a duplicate key if I came here and made a mold. So I came to do that and this is what I found. Look closely at this stone tablet. Can't you see here? This is where the spell of Cyrus would have been written. But the most essential part of it has been gouged out and we can't read it. Someone has... I'm sure that someone has definitely tried to erase it. And I say, Prince Elios says, then it must have definitely been the work of Ro. Pom says, Ro? Oh, that like bad guy with a bad attitude? But now that you mention it, where did he go? Serios says, we're looking for him right now. Shit. If only we had the spell of Silas, we'd be able to defeat Akdam. Yeah, I thought if we could just get hold of the spell of Silas, we'd be able to defeat Akdam. But just what should we do now? And here comes Gale. If it isn't Gale. Is that you, Gale? Gale says yes. Gale, Gale. What happened? What are you doing here? Gale says, it's been a while, Your Highness. I couldn't just watch you making stupid mistakes, I think. I'm sorry, Gale. It seems that the real culprit was Ro, after all. He's like saying, I can't say that we didn't doubt you, but even if it was a little bit, even if we doubted you a little bit, I'm sorry. Which is, that's fine. Don't embarrass me, like, yeah, don't embarrass yourself or whatever. Don't need to worry about that. But moreover, let's find that guy. Oh! Then Prince Eiyuu says, hey, wait a minute, what's that? You have a piece of the stone tablet? But why do you have that? Gale says, really, it actually, when I separated from you, I thought about stuff by myself. Hang on a minute, let me read what you've actually said now, because I didn't think this was going to go on so long. I tried one of the newer movies. Actually, some of the later movies where had Doug Bradley was still pretty good. He's Pinhead, isn't he? Hellraiser Inferno is worth a look. I know that he stuck with the series for quite a while, didn't he? Not really follow here, but he said at first I went out of there, I think, in a rage. Back at that time, I sort of left in a bit of a rage, but after I thought about it carefully, what Rose said seemed only natural. And so I thought that maybe after the misunderstanding was cleared, we'd be able to become friends again, so I was following you behind you in secret. Serio says, so, wait a minute. When we were defeated by Akdam back in the town of Maskoon, the person that helped us... Gale says, yes. I was so shocked when I saw you then. You suddenly just collapsed. Well, you were suddenly defeated. Oh, I shouldn't have carried on. It's like 5 AM. I didn't realise it was going to be so story intense. Whew. And because of that, because I was following you from behind first thing this morning, when I saw Ro sneaking off by himself, following you from behind, checking out your... Basically, Gale's got the hots. So wait, so rather than following you, we took out the carving of the stone tablet and to throw it away outside the tower, but if you came to pick it up, I'm barely even following this at this time of night now, I think. I'm going to have to read this again tomorrow. But basically, I think the TLDR is he got here ahead of time and carved out the thing before Rob managed to get his hands on it. So thank you, Gale. With this, we'll be able to defeat Akdam and take revenge for my father. By the way, Gale, do you want to join... well, not really by the way, but yeah, by the way, do you want to join us again? Or will you join us again? What are you talking about? That's what I wanted to do. That was what I wanted to do originally anyway. So, yes, let's work together. Gale's joined the party. And we put the fragment back into the stone tablet. And we learned the... well, the spell of Silas is complete now. Oh, what? Who's going to learn the spell? Oh. Runan? He's got the most magic. I don't even know how much it costs. I guess we only need to use it once though, don't we? Maybe we should give it the prince. Might give it the prince. He can forget something. He can forget flame. He's not really using his magic, is he? Oh. Oh no, not O. How much does it cost? 10 MP. And there's Pom. Pom's got nothing else to say though. If somebody wants to learn it, maybe I should give it 2P. I might give it Gale just in case. I think he's got spaces, hasn't he? Oh, I want to do the boss, but I think I'm struggling to stay awake now. Maybe we have to do it tomorrow. I want to reread all that dialogue when I wake up tomorrow too. I think I made a bit of a pig's ear of that. I mean, I get the gist of it anyway. He was following us behind and seeing what was going on the whole time. And he came here ahead of Ro, cut out the stone tablet and threw it outside the Oh! In fact, I think that's what it means, actually. No, now it makes sense. He came here and he cut it out, the tablet, I think, and then he threw it away and picked it up later. Maybe. I'll have a look later. But it's good to have Gale back. Oh, I should give him the new equipment. I just want to get back to the town so I can save. Sonia's leveled up. Oh, Gale's only level 12 now. I can't even think. What do I want to do? Gale's leveled up. All of that, yeah. Gale's leveled up again. He's leveled up twice. Gale's leveled up again. This is a bit random. I didn't think it'd be that much experience for him. Gale's leveled up again. Woohoo! All the experience, all the health. I don't know, you don't need MP. Very nice. Oh, he's caught up with the HPs already. Can we give him any equipment? He can have a couple of those swords actually. The gladius. Need to get a steel shield for him too. Right, let's get out of here. In fact, I'm gonna just cast warp. I just want to get out. Or maybe no, I'm gonna walk out just in case there's some sort of story or something. Where am I going though? Not there. But yeah, it's always weird as well, like sometimes when I read stuff, it's happened a few times, not even just tonight though, but like some other stuff that I'll be reading it on the spot and it sometimes doesn't make sense, and then if I look at it tomorrow it immediately just reads totally differently and clicks. I remember there was like this, I don't know if you were here, you might have been here actually reading it, so when I was playing Ancient Bazoo, I remember there was like this NPC in the first town. I just could not understand what the fuck they were getting at. And then I looked at the next day and it was just like, duh. It was really dull as well. Something, I think it was, I just can't remember now. It's something about I thought they were talking about a barrel or something, but they weren't. But it is quite nice having VODs because then I can sort of go through it afterwards. I can go through it afterwards and pick out stuff and look at it again, and I've been taking little screenshots of bits of dialogue that had some useful phrases that I want to turn into a little flashcard. It's a really good way to learn actually. Barley Bap gave me the idea originally to just take screenshots of when I'm playing games and stuff, like if there's a new word that I want to try and maybe remember, just take a screenshot of the screen on the TV, or with Twitch I could just take a screenshot of my own stream and have it look really nice. And then it's like you've got this contents that you remember. It's really good. You have waffles on your tags, why not French toast? Because waffles in the UK are not those kind of waffles. Waffles is just means, but for me though, waffles is not anything to do with that. Waffles is an expression. If someone waffles on, waffle means just chatting on and on and on and on. Talking. I guess it's a British thing. Do you say that in America? Like someone waffles on? It's because he waffles on? Who does? How dare you? I don't waffle on. It's because he waffles on. Hey, it's one of my most popular tags, that is. I had a look on Twitch and it's up there. I think, what, gays up there, retro maybe, LGBT, and then waffle. It's a very popular tag. People, like lots of people, have been shown my stream because of the tag waffle. I have no idea why. Absolutely no idea why. I say lots of people. A large percent of the small amount of people that have seen my stream have found me from waffle. Although I don't think any of them actually clicked because of waffle. So Stream Analytics says, or whatever it is. My tag is insert random comment there. Here. Comment here. I read the T wrong. I can't even read English anymore. I've heard it here and there. I've heard it everywhere. Would you hear it on a boat? What am I doing with Gail's last point? I don't even fucking care. I want to get out of this tower. No! Go away. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Go away. Although Gale's like leveling up every round, isn't he? I feel like he was getting all the experience because he's lagging behind. He's overtaken, do you know now? Or maybe just those levels were like very low experience points. Right, Princey, let's use your warp spell. Ooh, that's a really cool effect. I do like it. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's have a rest. Has anybody got anything else to say before I quit? Nope. Oh, how about the item guide? Do you actually do anything? I'm so sorry, it's all become a mess because of me. Yep, yep, think about what you did. Giving everybody keys willy-nilly. Oh, shut up about that fucking boat. Get some new dialogue. There's problems bigger than that boat. It's gone. Get over it. Nope, nobody's got nothing to say. Nobody's got any comments about all the drama that's just unfurled. So we will leave it here, and I'm probably going to stream tomorrow because I'm really invested in this game and I want to get through it before I've got to go back to work, but I want to get another good chunk of it done. It's definitely a weekend game of this one. I don't think I'd be doing it much in the week when I've got work, so I can only, you know, get 1 or 2 hours in after work. But I think we'll leave it there. Oh, I can't even get up. I've been sat back in this sofa. Who's on? Is there somewhere we should go? We should go. Let me change my scene. Did I save? Although I wouldn't mind rereading that scene tomorrow, to be honest. Oh well.